I'm late. I am extremely very late. Oh, and I am also like super blown out. So we're starting in little mode here because I left my camera on all night and it's out of batteries. So the joys of technology. Joys of technology. But looks like technology is cooperating at least a little. Hey, Abigail. Hello, Illustrious. Welcome, welcome, one and all. Yeah, how goes everybody's, what day is it today? Who knows? Mysteries of the universe. But yes, technology is failing me today, so. Yeah, seriously, I am glowing because my studio light, which here I can kind of like cover up for a second. My studio light is literally at 1% brightness right now. And this webcam does not do a good job with dynamic range. So we're gonna be a little out of luck for the beginning of this stream because this is the best I can do on short notice. So let us not dwell on the problems at hand, and let us instead get to the good part. Oh man, yeah, I am white as a sheet, aren't I? All right, let's not look too closely at that, but let's do this thing. I was like, where's the last spell music? There it is. All right. So yeah, so we're gonna do one more of these. One more of these Lakeburg runs. I said we weren't going to, and then I was like, I think we need to. Gosh, the Omen budget is really tight. I was having a conversation in the YouTube comments about the potential of Omen of Mercenary, and it is a lot of damage. Like by night 9, we would be sitting on 24 extra damage, I believe, and that's a lot. So I need to, I don't know. I really like this setup. I think leaps is quite important. I think scavenging is relatively important. Omen of the Outpost is important. Sorry, I got a little dust cut in the back of my throat. So I think that the question is, how much less mana will we need if we don't replace heroes? Yeah, no, we need to rush heroes, and we need to then not get them killed. But I think that if we do it, it is a significant bonus, and it's one of the few scaling options that we have. But I don't know, we can't... Oh, what the heck? I am just... Something is absolutely caught in the back of my throat. I apologize. So, we could try dropping those two and picking up Omen of Mercenary Training. I don't think we can drop Outpost. Scavenging, maybe we can drop. Grab Scavenging just for more damage, then we'd be at 34% damage. That's pretty good. Do we go all in on damage? I think it's a reasonable plan. Because all we're building is walls. Right? We don't get leaps, but we're going to be staying behind the walls because we're building wooden walls. I think we're going to try this. We're still very much in the science phase. So let me do a little intro and then we'll get going now that I think my throat issue has cleared itself up. All right, for those keeping track, this is a very well illuminated Apoc5 Lakeburg run where we are going to be trying out a new set of omens. We're going to go with Dexterity because it's just a must-have. We're going to go with Outpost for the extra wood walls, but then we're going to go all in on damage for the remainder and get a little bit of scaling damage out of mercenary training. So hopefully we get some good wave comps, and maybe we can put this challenge to bed. Let's see. Here goes nothing. Some good heroes would be nice too, I will say. What do we have here? Because we are going to need to keep the heroes that we get. So we're hoping for nothing terrible. Let's see. Pacifist is horrifically awful, if I'm being honest. Pickpocket is okay, but Hardy and Heavy Sleeper are pretty bad. Surgeon's pretty good. Luckless takes a lot of that value away. So I would argue these are pretty bad. With Pacifist being extremely bad. There's a temptation to reroll, but we're gonna roll with the punches. Let's see how we do on this first night. And I wanted to check. When do we get the damage bonus from mercenary training? There's not actually a section for omen damage. Oh. All right, we're just hitting too hard right off the bat, aren't we? Someone's gonna need to come this way. We always need someone over here because one of the waves is gonna go that way. This is a pretty awkward start. I'm not gonna lie. I also think bats are just kill on sight enemies now. I'm not gonna bother trying to get any value out of them. Why is it always bees? Or excuse me, why is it always blockers? The rifle is doing some serious work here. Now, unfortunately, actually, I don't think I can go over here, but I am concerned about the bats over here. We're gonna have a hard time with them. And I'm really nervous about doing chip damage with our follow-up attack. But I guess we'll see. These blockers are really not making my life easy. Let's see, with 3 AP left. was just thinking that I needed that attack in particular to do its thing. That's not what I want to do. We have good movement with these heroes, I will say. I don't know that I need to spend that mana. Yeah, the bats are going to be a problem, and also this is already broken open, which is a little bit concerning. Yeah, I think it is production phases in Lustrous. I think you are correct. Wait, can I really not? I guess if I come here I can. Okay, let's see. Can you help out over here? You can. I would love to get a suppressive fire off, but I'm struggling to get the AP for it. Let's just slow everybody down. Slowing people up is a big part of our game plan, as is getting debuffs so that we can you get this is where leaps would go miles, not to lean on a turn of phrase, but I think we're going to be able... I think our Druid Staff was well positioned here, and it's going to be able to clean up here, maybe? It's going to be close. Alright, we're going to get a few kills where we didn't want them, but... I think it's relatively okay. Okay, this is looking good, at least for us securing the S rank. We'll see how we do on corpses. You can spend some mana here. How is our Druid Staff person doing? Nah, they're going to be 1 mana shy of regenning. You have plenty of mana. So if I move to like here, can we get... No, we can't quite get the diagonal that I want. This is pretty good. This slows this guy down significantly. I think that's good enough. And then we can soften some fools up with Druid Staffing. Alright, so assuming... And this is a big assumption, but assuming we can manage to recover, like there's some good things happening here. Now this bat is unfortunate. So I'm just gonna ice the bat. That guy can still come in. Yeah, I didn't really want to end up there, but it does stop anybody from hitting our buildings, which means that the S rank is very likely. This is gonna hurt a bit. Actually, we did all right there. That wasn't too bad. Good thing I have that health potion. Indeed. Alright, I think we gotta soften this guy up. Wrong level of softening, but what can you do? Okay, so that's all good, and then who's coming all the way around? This guy? We still have mana here. This isn't gonna kill anybody, so let's just slow him down a little bit. Trying to get everybody really well. Why? Oh, he's not causing panic because he's stunned. The fact that so many of these aren't moving at all, I think it means that we can create a human funnel, or a monster funnel, I guess, as the case may be, and make sure that as things become unstunned, we can ice them. Yep. So pretty good clustering. And we conserved mana relatively well. But I think the thing that's going to be the key for us is part of my mercenary training plan is to utilize mana crystals. So hopefully we get offered some early mana crystals, because I think that's going to be very good. So there was our first damage increase from that. Now I think the one exception to our rule is our pacifist. I think we get rid of, because by the time, yeah, I mean, I think we're going to get the inn tonight. Possibly. This is a very hypothetical setup, but my plan is, I think, for us to get the inn tonight, which we may not be able to do. $132. It's gonna be real close, but I think we're gonna do it. Let's get our night reward. Oh, we already demolished, so I think I just walked us into a bug. But this commander's uniform is good enough. I think if we re-roll this, we're gonna see. Oh, okay, we didn't get it, and we got a Tome of Secrets. Level 1 Tome of Secrets is good enough to take. All right, and then we're gonna get rid of. We'll keep the 4 ruins for now, because I'm not convinced that destroying them was as advantageous as I thought it was going to be. But we're going to pick up an inn now. And then we're going to need to sell to get our... So let's see. Nasal helm can go. Armored boots can go. That helm should stay. This helm can definitely go. The move point is nice there. Strength potion, I'm never going to remember to use it. Health potion would be nice if we could keep it, but let's get rid of all of these. Yeah, indeed, Abigail, indeed. But let's see. So we're going to show me someone really good. Mercenary Pacifist. Okay, this is apparently the Pacifist run. Blood Mage, Smoker, Aristocrat. This hero is bomb. Yeah. This... Who was it? Layla? No. Pavel? Pavel's a beast. And then, now here's where things get really weird. Our hero that is a pacifist, Jalen. So this is 10, 13 gold. We're not going to be able to get to the point where we can get them replaced right now, I don't think. No matter how much we sell. Because right now I'm going into this next night low on stuff. Hey, Zakar! Yes, indeed. I've replaced myself with a hologram. As you do. As you do. So let's see. Pavel's going to be doing a lot of work. Wow, Pavel had an AP ring too. It is the minus damage AP ring, so it's not the great one. I'm thinking about going totally crazy here. How much do we have to sell? There's a certain amount of body blocking that we need to do, but I like the move points. Okay, so helmet is good, not great. Druid staff can go. Druid staff is actually really good. We shouldn't sell the druid staff. Hold on. Keep the druid staff. So now we're going to be cutting to the bone. And sell that. This is a very experimental run. Don't get it twisted. Well, here's 15. Look at that sucker right there. Woo. An adamantium hand crossbow. We're 1 gold shy of that adamantium hand crossbow. I think getting the hero is good. Oh, did we have a hero that we even liked here? Jeweler. Light Traveler. Jeweler Light Traveler is pretty decent. Trapper isn't bad either. This one's a heartbreaker. Of these, I think this is the strongest one. The wand is pretty good. All right, I'm not saying any of this was a good idea, but we're in heavy experimental mode. Now, because of the sacrifices that we just made there, I think I'm going to start building some walls. And we're going to go with the 2-out strategy. Like that, to try to hold off things, because all of our heroes are naked, so it stands to reason that we would like to be a little conservative. Okay, let's see what happens here. Hey RC, we are back. We're back, and I have an idea, and that idea is that I am well illuminated. That is all. So yeah, so I think probably the tip that gave me that I preferred the most, or that I thought was most on point, was really don't leave the bats. Like we just need the bats to go away. And I need to stop trying to get corpse piles. I need to stop making bat corpse piles work. Okay, well, I didn't want to kill that guy, but the game left me no choice. Bats just, they aren't going to contribute meaningfully to anything. And like this guy, for instance, he's going to hurt our economy. How did a dude with no debuff end up in the front ranks here? What am I even doing with my life? Okay, so for the moment, you can kind of step out here. If you move back like this, there we go. That's safe. We'll leave him on the outskirts. Now, one thing I think we need a little bit more of in our life is some hand crossbows. I was sad to lose that last one, but okay, let's see you. Okay, that guy can wait. So we're trying to keep these guys. We don't really have any way to not kill them, which is an interesting conundrum. Do we have enough AP right now to get all the kills? Probably not. Who has full? You have full. So my thinking here is on this night, we're doing a decent job of doing the backline. I don't think it's time to be stacking enemies quite yet on the walls. We can clear out the walls, I think, reasonably well. Now, I'm a little sad we didn't get to use suppressive fire. So rather than doing that, well, we can't jump over, so I guess we're running all the way back to there. Stunning this guy just because they're undebuffed and coming in this turn. Let's get rid of this guy so we know how our propagate is going to look. And I think this turn, I'm just going to double up on these guys. Because now they're doing very, very little, and we can just... Really? Really, game? The one hit point. Cheeky. We're burning through a little bit of mana, but... Yeah, and I think I'm giving... Am I giving up the... At this point, we have 5 here and 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can kill everyone. The back... I think we keep taking the panic down. Maybe we can. Hold on. It could have been a good hammer prop skill. That's a very good read, I will say. Again, didn't get to use suppressive fire. Don't turn onto this guy. Of course. That was a bad target selection there. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah, we're gonna move it back to 2 tiles away, so that hopefully we can eventually have like a line of enemies here and be killing the line behind them. That's the concept, at least. And we're gonna go very heavy on movement debuffing skills. We're gonna be going like extremely hard on movement debuffs. Lots of hand crossbows, lots of other goodies. So this guy just needs to go away. Oops. Okay, let's see. So if I do that, these 2 guys, I can let them finish doing what they're doing. You're getting back to max mana now, so that's good. We saved this for here. Try and hit some things that are not gonna die. The ones that hit into the armor weren't great, obviously. Nice stuns there. Gonna jump you out. You're not gonna have a lot to do, so I'm gonna use power staff. Don't think that's what we need. I don't think these guys are going to do... we'll let them come in. We're going to take a little bit of wall damage from them. I'm having a really hard time getting suppressive fire off, which I don't love. I see a lot of zeros. We can afford to do one more of these. Let's see, if you jump over, we can hopefully finish these two off. Okay, good stuff. This guy, I think, is just going to cause problems, so we'll injure him up that way. Just trying to intentionally get a little bit of wounding. We'll probably lose a wall or two. But I'm thinking we're cruising for an S rank here. Barring any unforeseen shenanigans. Our rifle person definitely needs a second weapon, though. That's hurting us a lot. Hammer's doing great work, too. Good use of AP on those two. I know. This guy, we're not letting him wake up and go again. Actually, I guess if we can get that, we will. Okay. We'll pull him into the cluster. It's true, yeah. Some of those very heavy, expensive skills we're not going to be able to utilize too much. But... Wait, I swear, and I could be absolutely wrong about that. I thought I just saw that our new hero, Pavel, did not get the damage bonus that everyone else did. I wasn't paying close enough attention, but I saw +3 go up over everybody else. But for some reason, I don't think I saw it on Pavel. Maybe I'm hallucinating. If it is, that would damage our plans. Did I just take 3 items? I did. Oh, man. All right. Bad things are happening, but we needed a little bit of gear, so we'll pretend that that was a calculated maneuver. A little bit of gear isn't the end of the world, but... We would have liked to have... a bit more. Because now we're behind the gun. I think this can't stay now. Yeah, there was no way we were getting another hero on this night. I think I need to get gold mines, so we're skipping a night now that we're at 4, because the 156 was too much. We're gonna we basically lose 3%. It's not the end of the world. That is a nice item. Okay, that one's decent. We'll probably take that. Spear is hard to make work. Ah, thank you, Illustrious. Thank you for scrubbing back. Ooh, okay, lots of good weapons there. We'll definitely take that one. Dagger's okay. It's not terrible, but I think the mage robe isn't bad either. Yeah, thank you for the info. Thank you for going back and checking. Okay, so these warrior greaves, isolation, crit, they're not the stats I really want. It does sell for a lot, though. The minus accuracy is too much to handle, though, unfortunately, I think. This is definitely a roll. Okay, so we will take this. The staff is weirdly tempting, but I think another druid staff at level 1 is better. This mage robe here, 5% magic damage on the right hero is not bad. And +1 movement, which does confirm that I do think we reroll this. Level 1, yeah, level 1 wand is decent. Okay, so let's see. So rifle user needed a second item. Then I think we move this here. We put transfer on our hammer user. Pavel gets this. And I think we keep the hammer. But maybe the power staff. This has skill range on it, so I really like that. Oh, mana crystals. Yes, no mana crystals this time around, but good call out. We probably get to pick up one item. But I don't see anything here that's knocking my socks off. I'm still trying to decide if a power staff goes hard here. The accuracy debuff is pretty good. Oh, and Lustrous, it's looking so good. I'm so excited for it. Okay, I think the power staff goes. Is the power staff better than the hammer? Since we're not going to be getting stun skill, I kind of think this is a better choice. I lurk from work, Bacon Magician. Thank you. Hey, Bacon. Oh, what a crew we have today. I am truly blessed on these challenge runs. Good to have everybody. Let's see. So I think the hand crossbow is an easy pickup. I think we just want it. The resistance reduction variety is good. And then who takes that? Pavel's going full magic damage. I think this wand gets replaced. I like the skill range here. We could go dueling wands. This is a tricky one because I like the accuracy and I like the skill range. Oh, this had stun on it too. Maybe selling that hammer was a mistake. Because this'll carry for at least one turn. I like the suppressive fires. I think I like what we have right now. I think I'll just hang on to stuff. Now, somehow I didn't rebuild that wall, but let's see. So team-wise, I want Pavel in the corner protecting things. And then they're both small waves. So I'll put a druid staff here. Druid staff here. And a hammer here. And Pavel can kind of switch over to here. And then this I am going to get rid of because I'm worried about line of sight issues. Okay. Actually, we have more corpses over here, so maybe I'll put 2 over here. Also, these barricades need to go. They're super in the way. All right, and then next turn we're going to try and get another hero, or potentially 2, if we can swing it. This ruin here is going to be awkward, but we'll see. All right, let's do the thing. Okay, into night 3 we go. This is a very unconventional build and a very unconventional run. Ah, runners. We're not super sad about runners. This needs to go. And then Pavel can jump out, take 1 step. Brilliant. Brilliant first propagate there. Okay. And I'm not gonna be too precious about them. Now, hoppers. Color me surprised that we're dealing with hoppers. Once they come in, they're going to be really annoying, for sure. I'm wondering if leaving the corpses up was a wise move. Well, I guess only time will tell. And I'll give you a bit of a transfer here. Not sure why I killed that guy. It was a fit of rage. Yeah, one of the problems is we don't have a reliable way to injure things yet, to be able to set up the front ranks to be good. Hey, Nick, how goes it? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we do that. We bonk ya. I was kind of hoping some of those wouldn't be kills. Seems like no dice. I think Hopper's got to go. The resistance is just going to be too much if we let them all kind of languish in the back there. How much movement do you have? Not enough. These guys should run in and then die next turn. We haven't dealt with the damage that they're doing, but yeah, it's been a minute. Oh yeah, you have a new strategy for meta unlocks? Tell me more. I'm curious. These corpses are getting in the way. Corpses are definitely getting in the way. Let's see, you have full movement. This house is so in the way. I can't even explain. Okay, that's a kill either way. So I think we just do that. So we don't get too thorough a coat on the front wall here. The resistance is helping us to soften things up, if nothing else. All right, I think we're good. Go boundless mode. Put on all the runes. Yeah, I think that's a very reasonable way to go about it. For me, just playing the game got me there pretty quick, but I think it's a good idea to do some theory crafting on the best way to do that. Leaving these corpse piles is feeling like I've saved a lot of wall, but at what cost? I think that's the current problem. Like, I think we're gonna end up taking a fair amount of panic just because I'm not gonna have slots to kill things in. I do think part of the strategy here, though, that's working very, very well, at least in these early phases for us, is the target prioritization on getting the hoppers killed as soon as possible. Speaking of the devil, gonna need you to hop out. So I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spend a bees here, so I don't have to worry about those three with them. Because now you, I think we gotta toss one of these in like that. Wow, for being a potential kill there, that was impressively bad. Oh, we didn't get this guy. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think we have what it takes to get everybody here. Maybe we do. Thanks to the Druid Staff. The power of the Druid Staff compels you. So back up. Hopefully we don't get poisoned. Now you... can just do some stunning, honestly. All right. I like what's happening here. We're a little light on mana, but I think slowing these guys down is a good idea, because otherwise they're going to chew on that awkwardly placed house. The S rank is lost. All right, well, that solves that problem. I guess I don't need to worry too much about it, right? Anna, you have the hand crossbow. For this challenge, I think focus should be on building buildings that give you armor and weapons, etc., and economy, shopkeeper's friend, because you get stats only from weapons. That has been the generally agreed upon approach, Nick. We've tried that a few times with some limited success and a bit of struggle, if I'm being honest. We did basically exactly that, and it's turned out okay. Yes, A rank is more significant than S rank, but when you're losing A rank, you're wondering if you're on a crash course to losing all of them. And right now, I'm feeling a little bit like we may be in the danger zone. Because who's still got actions? Oh, we can get some transfers if the wand doesn't... It's okay, hold on. So we don't want to take you out yet. We can probably run to like here. Nope. Here? And get transfers. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. That's fortunate. The clutch crit in the 11th hour. Okay, he's slow enough. Okay. Let's keep the A rank then. Yeah, economy and production buildings is how I beat Apoc2, but Apoc5 is a whole other beast. There are some weird dynamics at play here, for sure. Okay, if we jump out this way, can we get you? Nice. Over the shoulder. Yeah, we're testing out a bunch of different permutations at the moment that we will see what reigns supreme. Please get that kill. All right. All right, kind of some bad breakpoints there, but we're still gonna have a full turn here. I actually think, because we're gonna have 3 opportunism shots here, so I think that that's the way to go. I think all of you should be dead. No? Okay. Do we still have a transfer? We do. Okay. Wait, so you have 1 action? We'll hold off. But yeah, I think we did okay. We did a good job protecting our walls. Yeah, the DLC is going to be awesome, Nick. I can't wait either. Okay, we definitely lose that wall. That's okay, though. The game is like, we're really relying on this guy right here. We're going to put all of our buffs into them. It's not going to make a difference. Let's walk up this way and get this guy debuffed just so we can... We want these last few to really come on in. Yeah. Wait a second. This guy here? Who are you even talking about? We got outflanked by a sneaky hopper. I was played. He almost got the best of us, but we managed to bring it back. Okay, we're doing okay here. I think we want all resources. Don't make the same mistake as last time. We need to get our houses going, for sure. Crossbows are very good. Hey, Altessi! One mage with a book, one warrior with a two-handed sword, everyone else with small crossbows. At the beginning, you always build a mine. Build houses, sell all the things in the shop, except weapons and armor. I mean, it sounds like something I've been known to do, Alt, for sure. Welcome to the stream. So let's see. Let's do what our repair is. Our repair bill is staggeringly good. Now we're going to be building back 2. Let's see. So gold mines, we've got our gold mines up and operational. We need to get our heroes going. So we're gonna bring in another hero. Show me somebody exciting. Resistance reduction. A lot of resistance reduction is interesting. No helmet feels pretty bad. Sniper, we could make work, but short-sighted hurts them a little bit. Don't really want to lose accuracy. Assassin, wise, and one-armed. Negatory, Ghost Rider. Losing crit on a poison hero. These are all pretty bad. Torge comes with a AP ring. Is no helmet a big deal? Short-sighted we could probably overcome. And 12%... Actually, wait. It's actually +1 skill range. This is our hero. I think Calanthe is our hero. Yeah, 12% and then 1 skill range is enough. And then I have a hard time deciding to skip past an offering of a crossbow. So Alt, I don't know if you're familiar with what we're doing right now. We have beat the game on all of the difficulties and all of the permutations. This is all heroes don't level up. So heroes are level 1. For the entire game. They will never get any experience. And we're playing on Apoc5, and we are playing with no ballistas or catapults. So this is an interesting challenge, to say the least. Let's see. We're going to do this. I don't think I can handle the letting these get chomped. There we go. I think I'll probably leave these 2 over here. And then I think we're only going to be able to get 2 more workers, which doesn't really help us out with... We get 2 more workers. We don't really have a ruin to salvage. We could pick up... What do we get? What do we get in return for that? 32 gold? Let's take a look in the shop. We did get our ranged hero. So the mithril hand crossbow isn't bad. We could just go dueling hand crossbows. That doesn't seem like a bad idea. I said I liked regular crossbows, but we'll go with that. You're at 8 movement. Who's our slow? We have really good movement on our heroes, I will say. I think for now I'll swap that for that. Actually, no, I like the skill range on that quite a bit. Yeah, I think all of these are getting retired. Third hand crossbow. They're so good for targeted taking things out. Suppressive fire, we've been having a hard time making the rifle work. It's been good damage, but I think we're getting to the point where we want to have the ability to take out large enemies. Let's see, anything else? Not much else we're going to be able to build. I'm really torn about these corpse piles. I'm not sure they're serving us as much as I was hoping they would, this is the hard side. So let's start doing some upgrades. Looks like we can do this whole side, so I think I will. And then this side, maybe we can do like halvesies. Yeah, that looks decent. Let's see. Oh yeah, we still have a night reward. Improved hammer is decent. Let's roll though, see if we can get something really exceptional. 6 accuracy on a chess piece isn't bad, but I think we can do better. Woo! I think now we can retire this for this. I don't like losing druid staffs. Actually, hold on. Yeah, maybe... That's a nice wand. It is indeed. Alicia's in kind of a weird place right now. I think Tome of Secrets is going to run out of value really soon. But for now, I think we keep those. And then for the 3 side here, I'm going to do you. Is Bruno or Bruno's going to come over here with Edwidge. And then these 3 are going to be on this side. Okay. Let's do another night and see how we do. We want to get that last hero soon. I'd really love to have gotten some more house expansions. We're really tight on funds. Now, do we think these corpses... Here's what I'm going to say. I think the corpses that are preventing things from getting into the panic zone so we can kill them are not serving us. Yep, well, that's I mean, if you take a look at our heroes, guess what we've already sold? Basically everything. There's like, we got this still, I didn't bother selling that, and I kept a health potion just in case, but largely I sell body armor, chest armor, and helms as well. I don't think, you raise a good question that I should at least test out. Like this, the leather cap I'd probably keep. The dodge isn't that useful. I like the accuracy. The movement is good. I don't think this gets us to a meaningful breakpoint. Like, yeah, we can't get another... Well, we could. We do have one decent corpse pile here. So what we should probably do is we can sell a bit more, and then we can buy some stuff back after we salvage. So we'll sell that. That lets us get one more of these, which then we can salvage this. Armed but naked. That's my cup of tea, apparently. And then we have 19, so we can buy back that chest piece and this, which I like to have. Who's let's see, 7, 7. All right, everybody's got almost 8 movement. And then, yeah, that looks decent. People are in the right places. I think it's time to go. Night number 4 on a very weird run. Hoppers again. Mild shock. Looks like we can soften these guys up again. This is the dream, as a side note. How much movement do we have? Well, we have a second person, so let's use you to get those two. Oh, boo. That guy's not coming in. Let's get... Really? Did you just fail to kill that? Appears like the answer to that question is yes. Alright. We start out with double books. Now, the thing I'm worried about is this guy getting a poison off on us. Maybe we just... I mean, we got good corpse RNG last time. Let's just get rid of him. I think it simplifies the equation a bit. Okay. So right now the question that we haven't answered is are we going to try to maintain the S rank? And right now I'm feeling like we might want to. Because I think we have good fundamentals for keeping the S rank going. There we go. He'll walk in and he'll die next time. You have 5, so we can move 2. Would have liked to have gotten some damage in on that hopper, but this is a really well cultivated pile of friendos here. We're doing very well, and we're doing very well for mana. Having additional heroes is really working out. Yeah, I think it may be the thing. I think we're still gonna run into problems in the late game. I don't think that these additional heroes are going to forever solve our problems. I think he makes it in just before he dies. Decided to take that guy out. I'm not worried about that guy coming in and poking us. Oh, I shouldn't be hitting this guy. Now he's not going to make it in. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. That's okay, though. Now, over here, everything's looking super good. All right. Yeah. He might not have made it in regardless, though, so I don't think we should beat ourselves up too much. Yes, pivoting to hand crossbows is good for business right now. Go this way. Never, ever cooperating. What can I say? We're doing insanely good on mana. I don't think this hero is going to use a lot of mana, so let's just do that. And then I think I'm just going to back up so we don't have to worry about anybody else. And then didn't want him to die, but that's okay. Let's see. Soften this guy up. We can do this guy. We can do one hit on that guy because this guy's already dead. So might as well do that. Okay. Feeling pretty hunky-dory here. Even though I am getting flanked by another very sneaky friendo. Yep, Druid Staff is very strong. No doubt about it. The snare is like one of the greatest of all times. Right now we're just getting very lucky with let's see if I can do that. We're getting very lucky with the breakpoints on our hand crossbows. See, we can jump over, and that's all we get, unfortunately. Good. I think, as much as I want to see where this hopper decides home is, I think they're not going to contribute to corpse piles in any meaningful way. So, I'll do that. And then this guy, we're going to take a lot of wall damage from him. I guess we can double book him, though, which will be good for everyone involved. Now he's hitting for 22. I think that's okay. These two, we can just poke to try and get an injury going. Yeah, and then we just chill, I think. Okay. Looks good. I'm not even using all our AP. Now, we definitely took some wall damage there, but nothing too bad. I should kill this guy right here. Not sure why I'm sleeping on that. It would be really... One thing that I would really like is if hoppers couldn't poison. When they were low on health. I think that would be a great addition to the game. Some poison with the orb will be very helpful for things that approach. Potentially. Poisons, for this challenge, poison is a little awkward, I've found. Now, let's see. This is our level 2 hand crossbow. I should remember, this is the hand crossbow we want to be using on this hero. Okay, so let's see. So that leaves these. I'm going to toss one of these here. And one of these here. Trying to keep him in the pain zone is definitely more art than science, Nick. Let's see. So you got nothing, you got nothing. All right. We did okay over here. Gonna slow down this crew because I don't have great answers for him yet. Let's see, you're all used up. You're the only one really left dancing with. If I go here, I may just poke this guy. Ooh, great crit there. Nice. Okay. Then we'll just chill. I'm gonna take a step back from the wall, I think. So I think, okay, so in this moment, we're going to kill everything. But in the future, what we'll want to do is delete this row and then debuff this row. That's my expectation. And things like hammer are going to be really good for that. Just gonna slow that guy down. Now we could kill these, but they are non-panic causers thanks to stun. So we'll still kill as many as we can, but we should spend our AP first elsewhere. Yeah, so the question that I think is going to be very interesting is, did we do enough? Soften that guy up, and then these guys are so slowed down, I don't think we have anything to worry about. So let's... Oh, shouldn't have killed that guy. That was a waste of a perfectly good setup there. Ooh, 1 hit point, eh? Oh, alright. Stun. Causing trouble. Edwidge, does Edwidge have like a lot of crit or something? No, 10%. They're definitely outperforming. I really needed to destroy these barricades. I've been pretty good about that so far this run, but... super curious what our repair bill is going to look like. And when we can get these guys to die right on the wall, or one off the wall, I'm pretty thrilled about it. This guy's still making it in. All right, let's do some work down here. Wait, where's my hammer, dude? Oh, you're over here. Might as well spend a little bit of mana. I really don't think there's any world... Okay, actually, so this is what I wanted to do. So we're here. Can we... Nice. Okay, this is perfect. That guy is now hitting for 0. That's what I'm hoping. Oh, why kill that guy? The world may never know. Let's see. One thing I didn't do that I probably should have. There's these two guys hidden back here that I didn't really see. He's got 5 movement. 3 will be enough. Let's get him moved in. And then... Nice crit. We could have also used a transfer there. Alright. I don't think we're going to take too many hits here. Do they really have to make hoppers also flank? It's so awkward. So we got those two. Somebody needs to do these two. Okay, but looks like we will be S ranking this night. Please come around the corner, but also don't poison me. Perfect. All right. Don't ask me what this guy's doing. He's a very special lad. So we're unfortunately, he's still going to do 20 damage to potentially 3 walls. There's no way he's moving into a place where we're going to be able to actually get any value out of him. I didn't build a seer yet. Do we need a seer? Certainly an interesting question. We're going full bore. Ooh, Occult Hunter and Scatterbrain. Shantae looks really good. Noble and Orc Blood. If we had someone who was going physical, the accuracy though is pretty hard to deal with. Paladin Eagle Eye. Oh, Paladin Eagle Eye was an amazing combo. One-armed is clearly not gonna work. Ooh, but Corolla. Marksman, Brainy, Vulnerable. Yeah, Corolla is a take. Corolla's insane. Welcome on in. All right, we have 70 gold left. Ugh. We'll strip down Corolla, because that's what you do. That shield is so nice. Let's see what we got for rewards here. Those armored boots are really good. Omen of the Wanderer? Yeah, I could see Omen of the Wanderer being good. I think the challenge with Omen of the Wanderer is how is its budget. On Lakeburg especially, like, you get so few omens. Like, and what do we have that's non-negotiable here? Basically, it's mercenary training. And I think mercenary training is actually, I think it's doing good work. I'm pleased with its performance so far. I think we have to move this house on this night. It's gutting. I hate that this is our play, but I really don't think we can leave that house there. Now, we don't have to rebuild it right now. So maybe we think about that. And where's 2 from here? 1, 2. Well, we're gonna want the house back ASAP anyways. So I'll grab it. But that's the thing we've been struggling most with. We've spent so much money on heroes that we've been struggling to get anything else going on, which is fine. But our damage percentages are so notably better. I think what we are doing is working. So, okay, so I saw these boots. They have damage, they have accuracy, and they have movement on them. I think it's good, but we need weapons, I think, still. See, this chest piece is great. 8% damage, that's a take. Corolla can take that to get her damage up a bit. And then this has isolation, which makes me... I don't really want to lose the movement on anyone. Corolla needs a bit of movement. Yeah, nobody's really floating enough movement that I can do that. So let's see. So remind me, Corolla had Marksman and Brainy. So these are reasonable, but she might do really well with a hand crossbow. I know everyone will be shocked to see me putting hand crossbow on a hero, but I think it might be a good idea. So starting next round, we've really front loaded the costs here. And I think maybe we get to like reap some of the benefits of all of this. Hypothetically, let's see. This side is a little closer, so I'm going to put you over here. I'm going to put Bruno over here. And I'll put Calanthe over here, the new kid on the block. But we get to go 3 and 3 like that. And then we still do have a little bit of money. But I'm not seeing anything here that wows me. So I think we save our money. We're just shy of another upgrade to a house. I bet we have something to sell. If nothing else, this health potion can be sold. Ooh, this mana ring has skill range on it. Calanthe? Oh, you're brand new. That's why you have so little damage. No, wait, not Calanthe. It was Corolla who's lacking a bit in that front. And then a bit more accuracy on you is good. We sell that. That gets us another upgrade here. Grab an item? Sure. Let's roll the dice on an item. Adamantium shortbow with some damage on it is pretty decent. Whoa. Steel axe with 3 movement on it. If only. -5 crit plus... Crit is not that important to us. This helm is quite good. The poison isn't bad for us either. So let's see. So this has a bunch of accuracy. So let's find someone who's low on accuracy and damage, like Pavel. Hit him with that. Okay. And next time I'd really love to get rid of this, but I think we're good to go. All right, this has been a weird one, but 3 heroes has been doing some work. Look at freaking Pavel here. What an absolute boss, wearing a robe and a spiky head bucket. Dude knows no fear. All right, so worst case scenario is archers. Big money, no archers. Spearmen. Okay. We don't mind spearmen too much. I am realizing, though, that this corner may be a little bit awkward. Let's see. He's got 5. So if we hit him with this twice, that gets him sorted. Now, our other big existential threat is these crawlers. They're nasty. So if I hit him again, the furthest he can move is into that slot. That feels pretty good. Now, I want to be a little conservative because I really do want to have a solution for this. And I guess no dodge on the wands is actually pretty clutch. Okay. I'm not going to let those dodgy guys, stack up. Now, this guy here... I know I said I was going to let him come in, but he's going to hit the wall really hard. So let's just get rid of him. I'm okay with saving some walls here. And then... we can hit this guy twice, I think, without killing him. Ooh, just kidding. All right. No big deal. Oh, that's a kill? Okay. Alright, I wasn't expecting that to be a kill. But that's okay. The runners are going to mean that our walls are going to take a lot of damage here. Yes, we have hit 6th hero at great cost to all of our to everything else that's going on here. But we did get it. Why did this guy not come in? I guess he got blocked.
which is slightly frustrating. Let's see, I gave you a little extra opportunism. Or, excuse me, a little extra of other stuff. Now, let's see, I need... We need to slow him down once. That's actually perfect. Do you still have actions left? You do. All right, let's keep debuffing. Okay, so let's see. No dodge. No dodge city. Hammer is really growing on me. I think I guess that when the stun starts to fall off though, it's going to feel a little worse. I have 5 of 7, so I can jump out. Oh, but these are all... We're at the point now where we are... I did not have the jump back in. Transfer to the rescue. All right. And in fact, before we go in, let's kick another one of those back like that. Can you even get that guy? You can this way. We're gonna have problems with this corner for sure. Okay, but I'm feeling reasonably okay. Let that guy stew as is. It's okay, you're done. Everything looks like a kill there, so we won't bother. You can get armor, which I don't think you need. All right. Okay. Work to be done. Focus on the ones that are causing panic first. Always a good rule of thumb. Okay. Now you might get in, but I think there's going to be something in your way. So I don't think you're going to make it in. That stopped you completely. I don't think I actually wanted to stop you completely. That might have been a slight mistake. If we take one step back this way, I think we can still get those before we recenter. And then this guy's serving an important purpose. He's stopping this guy. Oh, this guy's not coming in anymore, is he? Okay, we don't actually need... Who has the the transfer is all used up, unfortunately. Okay, so we'll call it there. That's good enough. Blood, blood. Hard to argue with that. Now, do we think... This guy's not moving. This guy is moving. He's moving 2, so if we... Alright, I guess we just kill him. I don't know that was an ideal play. But what's done is done. This guy looks like he's in the fog. He is not, but... He's 168. We're hitting for... if we crit, we kill him. But otherwise, that'll be good. Okay. Now, over here... These guys are handled, but they just don't look handled. We're using mana very sparingly, which I'm a big fan of right now. I don't... I like that they're dropping runners in here. So if I run a little further, I can get these with hand crossbow. Probably worth it. Okay, looks decent. Oh, someone has to take this guy out. I don't think I used my other slow death, so let's slow him down. Yep, perfect. Let's start out just by clearing the rabble here. Do you think you can feel the effect of mercenary training is having more heroes more impactful? It is very hard to separate the two, Abigail, but I do think mercenary training is helping, but I think we're going to feel a lot more of the benefit of mercenary training later in the run. Like, that is my suspicion. This guy's gonna come in. I think that's fine. I think we can... This is very likely to hit this guy. It's a 50-50. Alright. Well, he's not doing any damage. How much damage is this guy doing? He's gonna step forward once, and he's gonna do like 27. I think that's okay. Ooh, didn't realize that was going to be a potential kill. Just poking everybody down, as you do. We'll see how bad it is letting this Lancer come in. I think the poison may tick and he may not move, though. So that'll be a good test as well. Yeah, the poison ticked. He didn't move. That was my concern. We're not spending a lot of mana, so the occasional blaze, I think, is worth popping out. So we got lots of ISO on this hero. The corner is just... It's exactly what you would expect it to be. This guy's still coming in. I think if we double up the poison, he never makes it in. That's an interesting dynamic that I don't think I've historically taken advantage of, is that poison ticks first and then movement is calculated. I kind of wish that it didn't work that way, admittedly. I think we're in a little bit of danger here. I don't know if we're gonna have all the kills we need. Yep. That is exactly it. Let's see. Over here, we got you with full. You have a lot. And you have 7 of 8. Is this... How exposed are we? I don't think we're that exposed. Cool. That gives us... This guy is coming in. If we wound him, he stops coming in, maybe? That may not work the way that I want it to, but that's okay. I think he's still potentially going to end up against the wall. And then we got one more action by you. Who's coming in to hit you? Like, actually, who's coming in to hit you? I don't know. This runner could hypothetically hit you. All right. 42 to go. That runner did, in fact, go there. Hilarious moves. All right. This is going to be make or break for us. Wow. 11th hour elite armored. Perfect. That's where we want to stop him. Okay, I don't love how that turned out, but I guess as long as we get this guy dead, that's what counts. And I want to save a bit of AP because we do still have this guy who needs to get the double dose. Start whittling this guy down. Okay, so now this guy is presumably going to fight those walls for a while. We hope. Yeah, this is the one that I actually wanted. Let's... Okay, that was nice. One off. The breakpoints have been on point, I will say. You're not moving, so you're dead. You're dead, dying right there. This guy is not coming in. This guy is, though, so let's... I think we do that, and then we come over here this way. You're safe here? Yeah, you're safe here. Okay. I think we're very under control. I think we're probably going to lose the S rank, but I don't think there's any way to fix that because we're just going to take wall damage that's going to push us over. That's fine, though. I think having corpse opportunities is more important than anything else. To the point where I think I'm actually going to do something a little crazy. I think I'm going to try to get the elite to come through the wall and bring him in to maximize our chances. Maybe we can't. This guy has 2 movement. I don't think there's any way we can slow him down. I don't really want to lose these walls. So I think they're just dying there. They have to get within 3 tiles of the circle to be any better than just inside the haven. I think you're right, Abigail. So I don't know if we get... Yeah, we may not get any value out of it. This may be good enough. Yeah, and then we have plenty of fudge room. Probably should have done something about this guy, but... I'd have to go back and look at my spreadsheet, which I could do. I did make the spreadsheet for a reason, right? Why does it say we're taking panic? Okay, we were not taking panic. Calanthe with a K is doing some work. All right, looks like we got 3 corpse piles and an elite, which is maximal for this section of things. I'm saving these 4 ruins, Abigail. I'm saving them specifically for you. I just want to say that. So now we have to decide what we're going to invest in next. We could pivot to production. I think we just gear up, though. I think we go full corpse strats and we don't go production. That's my gut feeling. But I'm saving these ruins. I'm never going to get to use them. Like 80 gold, 72. But we get way more materials over here. And I want the materials. So I can't see myself ever spending 4 workers for 80 gold when I can get 72 gold for 2 workers and more materials. Yeah, I don't think pivoting to production is worth it. I am going to demolish this because we're never going to get a chance to use it. It's time for our houses to upgrade. I'm also going to demolish this one. It's been getting in the way, I will say. Now 8. At 8, we get 1, 2, 3. That's 6, 7. Yeah, okay. We get everything we want to get. And I think I want to be very specific about the gear that I get, so I'm going full that away. Now, Seer could still be a total option. Seer could still be a very strong option, in fact. Stun chance doesn't really do it. That really doesn't do it. None of those are good. Nope. I value crit a lot less, I'm finding, on these runs. Because you're never going to get... Crit really has like a break point where it starts to become really valuable. +2 crossbow is interesting. But I think let's roll once more. Another +2 crossbow. It's got fine stats without being great. A lot of movement and stun on these pants I actually think is worth getting. We're not going to be able to get our stun maxed out, I don't think, but... I mean, it's not bad. I think we have people that literally don't have a chest piece, so I can probably do that. I took warrior armor before because I was like, I think it's going to be good, and it was just okay. Yes, for sure true as well. So let's see. So who needs a little bit more damage and has enough movement to support it? You could do that. You could do that. And then I wanted our hammer brother to get that pair of pants. Because they're doing a lot of moving around. Oh, snap. Okay, that's a nice thing. We'll be buying that when we get around to it. Let's do our repair, though. See what that's all about. 84 is not bad. Now, I was wondering here. So stone gates have 300 health. Reinforced walls have 225. So why would we not just build stone gates everywhere? You can only build 12 stone gates. That's why. But stone gates are probably worth building. I think it's time to get rid of these. Do we think this single stone corner is gonna ruin my fun? Hey, Alex, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. I mean, I think it would be a little exploitative. Oh, hello. Okay, this turtle charm is insane. We're gonna buy that. Wand is great too. Okay, let's equip the stuff that we've found so far. So Calanthe was straight up range damage, so I'm not sure it's worth putting an Archmage's wand on her. That Druid Staff is pretty good. This Druid I think this is a fair trade. And then skill range and AP. We already have skill range there. I think skill range and AP goes here. That minus damage was doing a lot of damage. But like our damage stats are looking way better than they have looked historically, I will say. But other than that, nothing too stand out in here. Still, mana crystals are still big on the shopping list. Rogue armor, the scale armor is very good. We'll probably grab that. That will either replace or upgrade someone else's gear. The Mithril Sledge, I think, is worth the upgrade. So this Master Scepter, coupled with the Mithril Sledge, I think is bonkers good. I should have probably looked at what else we had going on down here to make sure there's nothing else. But, like, I think we lose a skill range, but this is going to give us some hard hitting, and this is going to give us some stun, and that puts your stun percentage at like 40%, which for no level ups is pretty okay. We do need to find a better skill range replacement. Tome Secrets, I'm wondering if it's starting to fall off, and I'm just like clinging to it unnecessarily. You have a lot of movement, actually, so you can take that. The tome is a tough one. So now we could start to experiment with some barricades, like along this edge a little bit. Speaking of which, these barricades are saboteurs. But I think we're only getting it from 2 sides, so I think you're going to be over here. Pavel should be over here. Pavel and Alicia are serving kind of the same purpose. So let's see, you... Hold on a second. Pavel... Our gear's looking decent. This offhand, so much isolation. That'll be good when push comes to shove. Getting 5 more gold for the potion of energy wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. But I think we're okay. We could use some helms. I think warp gates are extremely good for business right now. So let's get those, just so that we have them. And then I like to do them on the sides, even though we're not getting attacked on the sides. So that we, in case we have like flankers or those sorts of things. And now we have a full alley behind the wall, which I think is good. All right, let's do this thing. Night number 6 of what has become an okay run. Oh, I think I wanted to destroy some of those corpse piles. Well, I guess they'll help us with that. Perhaps to no one's surprise but my own, we have these speedy runners again, which are like my least favorite of all. And hoppers again. Step to here, I can jump over. Yeah, the 2 back walls, especially on Lakeburg, make a big difference. Okay, I don't really want to kill those guys right now. Move away from the wall, and now back over here. What are we up to? See that stun chance? Not to be trifled with. Okay, that means you have a wand, so we are gonna ice that guy. Whoops. All right. Well, if our problem is that we're killing too much stuff, I'm not gonna complain too much. I'm not sure doing those stuns right now is actually serving us, but it's a little weird to me that the crawlers choose... Their target selection is a little odd to me. Like, why would it choose to hit the corpse over the wall? Seems weird. I'm really happy with this magic scepter pickup. Should have doubled up on this one here, but take some steps back to avoid getting sniped by the hoppers. So this does 90. 90 times 3 is 270. That would be a kill. We don't really want... We don't really want to get the kill if we can avoid it. Say as I get the kill anyways. Okay. That side looks good. Now over here... This guy's just a wild card. He could go anywhere. So if I can toss one of those there and then get these guys. You have 4 movement. Do we have a wand user over here? Not anymore. All right, so you won't move. Yeah, I do think the corpses are getting in the way. How much crit does Corolla have? Corolla feels like they are critting significantly more. Was Corolla the one that we gave the crit armor to? No, her crit is 4%. All right. All these heroes blur together a little bit, if I'm being honest. Actually, we can stand here. Yep. I think scepters might be the way. It's very interesting. The value of scepters with a little bit of skill range is pretty extreme for giving you a lot of damage, even if you're not... For not investing much in it, I guess is what I mean to say. Let's see, now you have decent range, so we can at least... Can you hit this guy? If we walk one more over. Might as well chip these guys down. Oops. Oh, now I ignored... Oh, I haven't done the side at all. This side is good, though. Okay, and I haven't even started on this side. All right, let's get to it. Building walls from the corpses of our enemies. Reminds me of Conan the Barbarian and what was the mantra? The something and the lamentations of the women or something like that. Or was that a weird, like, musical version of Conan that I'm remembering? It's one of the two. Your motto. As you do. Like, they're not even gonna get through our bone piles here. Like, shockingly good defenses, these corpse piles. Okay, that's real? Okay. I think they're... If you want to look it up, RC, if you want to serve the cause, I believe there was... Someone made a musical remix of it where he sings it, and it's absolutely one of the most horrific things you'll ever experience on this earth. Yes, Illustrious. Do tell. The corners of the walls open. So that would force runners in that direction. That, I think, is the primary result that would cause. So just as a, like, interesting idea for sure. The only caveat to that, because I was talking about this with someone in the YouTubes as well. The issue is that only a very small portion of enemies actually path to openings. It is not universal, sadly. And specifically, it's like runners and claws that actually care about gaps in defenses. So it would only change the pathing of them. There's a lot of hoppers at the moment. That's the feeling that I am feeling. Is, wow, this is a lot of hoppers. I'm gonna get you off the wall. Actually, and before we do that, we should probably... You say worst, I say greatest musical, totally worth it. I said worst with a lot of knowledge that it is in fact one of the most amazing things I have ever seen. So I'm glad you went and looked it up. It is I remember it from, like, I want to say, like, my college era. It was doing the rounds, and it's something to behold, is all I have to say. Let's see. Nobody over here. I'm going to come back to that in a second. Let's get... Let's get these guys sorted out. We have a wand user over here, right? I think I've decided that it's not worth attacking these guys with anything other than wands. The riddle of steel is a legit line. Yep. I think they are all legit lines. Like, I think everything that he says there is from the movie, and it was just kind of, like, tweaked to be musical-esque, and it's pretty hilarious. I'm gonna hit this guy. This may look like a bit of a waste, but this guy not doing any damage means I don't have to worry so much about where he goes. I can just kind of ignore him now. We are gonna need to move back because we're gonna have hoppers coming in. Let's see. That's probably a kill. Yeah. 3? I doubt we get the kill here. That felt about right. And then if I come over here... if I move one more... This is probably a safe place to stand, and we can get 3 pokes in like that. And then back down here, yeah, we've gotten rid of all the panic. Should have probably put more work in on this guy, but... And then let's take a step back, or maybe even 2. So this guy flanked, but joke's on him. He's about to hit for 0. Wah! Oh, he missed too. Of course he did. Okay, so we're going to start out with our hammer bro, who... Can't hit this guy, though, which is super annoying. What do I want to do here? Hold on, let me think on that one. Because I may have someone... I said this before, and I should stick with it. Wand users only. That's annoying. Hold on a second. We got bees over here. This crew looks like they deserve some beesing. There we go. Perfect, actually. Actually perfect. And then you can spend out the remainder of your turn clearing these guys. Means now I can move over this way. Beautiful. Now, we have tons of mana, so... How strange that I'm sitting here being like, we have lots of mana, right? Okay. Now, do we have transfer? No, we don't have transfer. All right, so let's see. So over here, it's a little hard to even see where the exclamation points are in the sea of destruction, but... And these guys that are stunned up against the wall, they're providing more protection than anything else. So I don't want to kill them. That guy wasn't, though, as a side note. And then... we'll just let that guy do the 1. This guy's going to come in anyways, so we can do that. Haven't even used you, and we're on 0 panic? Holy cow. I want to get rid of this, but I can't quite get the shot off. Oh, and this stone wall is blocking me from getting that guy. I was like, is this stone wall going to bite us? The answer was a emphatic, obviously. So I'm just gonna soften up the ones we can see. Keeping a wall of stunned enemies in front of the wall to get no panic looks like it could be fun if you could ever do it consistently. I mean, you can do it very consistently on normal runs. Like with level ups. If you get up to 100 stun, you can do a lot of amazing things with stun and walls. So I think very doable. Let's see. You, I think you're just done. Yeah, just leave you. But yeah, later nights, you stop having the ability. I guess maybe I shouldn't even count it out for this one. Oh, because now that I think about it, we'll always have a lot of cannon fodder enemies. So maybe we can keep bulkies and things at bay just using that. Seems reasonable. Maybe is that the secret sauce? Just buy all the stun gear and get to the point where we can reliably stun. We can reliably stun the front line, and then we just have to figure out how to get all the stuff behind it. It'd certainly be a weird way of going. I don't know why I killed that guy. That was unnecessary. We may run out of steam a little bit here. Out of movement. All right, we'll just go for that. Good effort. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get everybody up there. I think we'll do this side just fine. You are not dead. Or you're not stunned is what I meant to say. But we love gambling here, don't we? Spirit of the channel? It certainly is a spirit of the channel, perhaps. Let's see, get you... we can't get this guy because of the mist sensor. Or the wall that is protecting him. How much movement do you have? If we move one further over, does that help at all? No. That was just for good measure. So let's see. You... I think we got a warp gate, yeah? Someone else is going to have to do that one. I should not have spent that action there. Impressed that the warp gates came online at like exactly the right moment. Bad misses on this could still sink our ability to get rid of. Woo. All right, and we still struggle with this guy, but it's not too bad. And side stun is doing insane work. Yeah, I'm wishing we had a stunner on both sides right now. Obviously, shieldy dudes would ruin our fun a little bit. Can we move any more? No, that's all our movement. Kind of awkward, actually. Not exactly what I wanted to accomplish there. In fact, leaving that panic there was a big mistake. Actually, hold on. So we'll leave a little more action. We don't need much to kill that guy, so... Slow death to cinch it. Let's get some opportunism going here. Because I think we have more than enough. Actually, yeah, that's... Same with here. We have more than enough actions, I think, to get everybody mostly done. I take it back. That might have been... This is the problem with the book. You get power hungry. Oh, and then you forget that there's a guy over there. So we start out here. Let's see. Now, hope is maybe a blaze here does a lot of work. Alright, well... Tome having good range helped out there. Alright, we got everything. We do need to move back from the wall. Maybe not. Alright, we have a potion to handle the fact that I think we're going to get poisoned here. Alright, we did not. Yeah, I think there's certainly a version of this challenge that I think Scepter and Hammer can do insane work. And I think I will potentially build a second one to that end. Because it's so insane. And we've used no mana. We've basically moved away from using mana entirely on this one. Yeah, Scepter's really good. Oh, these two lining up in that way was quite nice. All right. The mist isn't feeling so close anymore, which is nice. Let's see, so we got 3 mountains. That's I think max mountains. I think are we 1 turn away from starting to pivot to gear? I think we're floating 400 materials before we've even done these. So I think maybe we do. Let's see what it looks like after we've done our upgrades. Wait, why are we upgrading these? So okay, so I do want to get another gold mine. And I'd like to get. So let's look in the shop before we go crazy here. There's like level 3 and 4 gear in the shop. The current shop has nothing of great interest. Let's get those upgraded. And then I think I will. Like, I don't know what we're spending our money on right now, if I'm being honest. Let's get some gear, I think. Because I think the remaining money is probably just going to get sunk into that, assuming we don't get any value out of other things. This is fine, so we'll probably take that. Better tome is a good upgrade. Big stun on a longbow could be interesting. Don't think any of those work for us. It's a really nice turtle charm. I think we will be picking that up. Don't mind an offhand wand with accuracy on it, if we're being honest. Ooh, the knight's armor, though. What's I haven't labeled anyone, but it's you. You'd be losing some crit and some damage. For another 13% stun, might be worth it, actually. I feel like crit on a chess piece is not that transformative. This is an easy reroll. Hello, governor. That offhand sword is really nice, too. We would almost never use the sword component of it. So we'll grab that. We like this. This looks like a reroll, although Power Staff is also, I think, quite good. Tome of Secrets, I wanted to have damage on it if we're going to take it. But a better hand crossbow with a propagate bounce is, I think, okay. We have people on level 1 crossbows still. Yeah, and we have other better rerolls. I'm going to reroll this one, I think. +2 move. Holy Ring is bad. A little bit of health, all right. I think our reroll didn't work out. I'm trying to think. Stun on a longbow as compared to stun on a scepter. I think I like the scepter more at the moment. So I think we're just taking the one that sells best. And then I like the accuracy here, and I like that. What do we have for chest piece? I'm gonna go knight, because there's a possibility, and this, albeit a remote possibility, this can just go someplace else and be very nice. $54 damage. I don't think we had anyone with 54 damage previously. Oh yeah, so you're gonna be. This is gonna be for our new stun person. Who's struggling on accuracy? Put that there. The resistance reduction is kind of nice there. That's a straight upgrade. That's a straight upgrade. Does anyone have freakishly low health and no helmet? Looks like Corolla's the best bet. And then we'll sell that. This I may be hanging on to for the moment. 9% crit at 10% accuracy. What are we? We're rocking skill range over here, and I think we kind of need to hang on to that. So I don't think we grab that. If that was an offhand wand, it would be great. But I think this is a roll. Skill range on an offhand crossbow. That seems really good. Not a mana crystal. That's a heavy crystal. They look staggeringly similar. Offhand shield with damage on it is pretty good. The Night Shield is also very good. So we're focusing on just trying to get our damage up and operational. So let's see. Someone who has multi-hit and low skill range. You have no skill range at the moment, so we'll give you that for a little bit of skill range. Then someone who's lagging on damage. Calanthe. Give you that one. And then you are going from basically no crit to basically no crit. Okay. I think some good things happened there. You're going to come over here. We need to repair our walls. This was as much of a threat as I thought it was going to be. So you're going to be over here. Bruno's pretty good. Corolla's pretty good. Your tome is feeling... I think Pavel may... Blood Magic. Blood Magic is carrying pretty hard there. Do we have someone... Like Bruno here, there's no reason that Bruno's gear couldn't go over to Pavel and we couldn't make Bruno another stunner. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Okay. We could toss some barricades down to try and cushion things, but night number 7 we've done okay with in the past. All right, night number 7. This run is looking up. I'm not too mad at it. The first of the bulkies coming in hot. And also bats. Okay, we need to... Oh, these ruins mean that I don't think I'm going to be able to see this bulky very easily. You have 7 movement. So this is as far as I can go. That's the play for bulkies. Our new bulky handbook is that. This side, because of this corner here, is really awkward. Can't get the shot off there. Yikes. All right. Can you... Okay, now we do also have the prophecy of the blockers, which is going to be interesting. Center ourselves this way. Now, over here. This is perhaps a bit of premature optimization, but and I think what do we get if we step out here? Like I said before, we're not gonna try and save. So we have 5. So I can step here, which doesn't get me anything. I can step here, which doesn't get me anything. All right. Let's do that and jump back in. It may be, yeah. It may be, but we're a second away from that. It does look like the bottom side is gonna be our worst side. Oh my gosh. Is it coincidence that this number of bats is just giving me like some type of extremely special PTSD? Because I am I'm mad at it. Oh, I need to be targeting second rank, folks. I mean, it's a lot of bats right there too, isn't it? Like it's not just a lot of bats. It's like a lot of bats in one specific location. I think I'm gonna spend a blaze here, trying to, well, get more value out of it than that. I was thinking there's only one way that could really go poorly, and that's if this guy gets skipped. But like, we got bat problems. None of the bats are coming in to hit anything, but holy smokes, do we got bat issues. We're also gonna have to hop out and refresh our snares on the bulky. Move back 1. Okay, so what is the... So, I mean, there's always poison, right? How much does bees hit for? 36. Okay, there's not poison. Just kidding. This is probably not the right weapon. I should have probably used this hand crossbow to clear out the rabble over here instead. That is a fair criticism, because we have this book, which, yeah, one multi-hit could have also been good, Abigail. I think having Pavel do it isn't bad to save the mana. Am I pleased with the way that went? Could take it or leave it. But we did at least get all the panic sorted out. Who still has an action? I think we're fine. We do need to get this thing at some point soon, because the bats are going to start flanking through that space, I think, unfortunately. Okay. Ooh. This is gonna be a rough night. So okay, so I think we start out with that. I want to save our stuns for friendos we have over here. Now this guy is still not moving, which is good. Okay, so what I wanted to do here was get this going. If I move into the corner, do I get a shot at you? All right, I do. Okay, so that gives us some breathing room, I think. Am I okay standing on the corner here? I don't think I am. I'll move back like that. It's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but I knew I should have put all three into that guy. I think we're gonna have to pop a wand multi-hit if we want to get everybody dead, because yeah, that was gonna take 3. Okay, I think technically we just did this. Oh, I missed this guy. Damn it. All right, we may have someone to transfer over if we do well on this side. I think the bats in the upper left there are probably going to mean that we don't get a transfer. This side up here is a lot easier than the side down there. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get to transfer anybody down. So we can just do it, but it's 3 mana to potentially kill 1 hopper. I don't think it's worth. Instead, I'm just going to send this debuff out, and we'll call that good. Yeah. This one's gonna be a little bit spicy, I think, this night. Let's see. Okay, so if I move you like this, and we go stun, stun, stun. That's our starting point. Now, Blaze here. We were hoping that would kill both. I'm going to pop a wand multi-hit. I'm going to put 3 there. Oh, and then we 2-shot it. All right, fine. Whatever. There's a hole in the wall here already? That's not great. Yeah, they're doing work for sure. If I stand here, we might get... So we need to... You son of a gun. Ah, I would have I mean, at the moment, if I'm being honest, I don't think the bulkies are going to be able to get too close simply because there's too many baddies in the way, but mana is going to become a problem. But the wand multi-hit helps with getting access to that. Now, we have a health potion. This guy's invariably going to poison us. Seriously wonder, this side is so weak, I feel like I need to bring another person over. I think Edwidge is the right person. Let's see how good a job we can do on this side first, I guess. This wave is like wildly asymmetrical. Yeah, the breach wall is gonna make things spicy, for sure. I don't want this getting behind me. It still is. Alright, still didn't quite get there, unfortunately. This might have been a time for a fireball. Not too late. Doesn't get the kill now. Might have gotten the kill before. Alright. We're taking panic on this night. That's okay though. Keep on tanking, my dude. These walls are not lasting like they used to. We're not well equipped for this. Oh, I can't stun you because I have to stun you? That's so lame. Yeah, this is what I was saying about the blockers. Let's see. I think it takes 3 for us to get a kill unless we get a crit. Alright, well, we have other blockers to deal with, so we'll do that. Okay, so now at least we can... Wow, really not our finest... Oh, the stuns are not... okay, they're coming through a little bit. Okay. This is looking a little dire. And of course... Can we talk about the blockers? But bulkies are a later us problem. We can afford 1 lightning bolt, but no, we want to keep. So we're in survival mode now. Our goal is not Our goal is simply to survive. I think we're gonna be maxing panic. I'd prefer not to lose this wall. Still hitting. I just want to be able to see what I'm doing. So that's why I chose to go for those ones. All right. Now this, what we have here is a mess. Now, if I can take a step back, toss out the stun to try to lessen the enemies that are gonna tuck themselves in here. Let's start having you do some of this work, because we may need to move. It's unclear. Why did I pick this hero to block? You have 13 block and 81. 0 and 74. You need to be moving. Mobile. Blah, blah, words. What's the range on your spit? 2 to 3. 1, 2, 3. Damn. Alright. This is still probably the fastest way to get this thing killed. So I'll do that. Now you still have actions, but we got a lot of badness going on over here. We spent a lot of mana. I need to be mindful of our mana expenditures. This bulky would move, but he has basically nowhere to go. I think you deserve a brace up. Alright, we'll probably still take one more hit, but... Oh yeah. I didn't realize how badly we duffed it on this side. Oh, I don't like taking more chip damage. Things are getting a little... We're not going to see any more enemies coming in, or very few enemies coming in over here. So let's just... You're gaining 9. We should... If we can conserve mana here, we should. Okay, Bulky's not going anywhere. My thinking right now is we transfer. Because there's a lot of potential here. Let's see, do we have to... We have to blow up our own wall to do that. This... Okay, so who's killing the bat? 1, 2 will get it pretty close, and I think these hoppers, we can soften them up. Our stunner, it's very important that our stunner get to maximum stun shenanigans. Oh, you're stuck there. Damn. Kind of ruins my plan. We'll do that. All right. Now we move back along this. All right. I want to get off the wall, but that went quite well. Now ideally I want this guy to just get to double wounded. I don't think I have a better way to... Do you not hit him hard enough? We can try that out. Perfect, okay. So as long as this guy stays stunned, we're relatively safe to hold this position. Two on you. Put one on you. The wall is going to collapse. I'm keeping a real close eye on mana, because I think if we overextend on mana, we're gonna have a very bad time in future nights. Great hit. Okay, so let's see. So you... Do you still have actions? You do. Ooh, okay. We need to kill this guy. So that we can move over one and give this guy the bulky treatment. Why can't I see you? Wait, who is blocking this guy? Oh, I'm standing here. Never mind. If I move forward one, can I get it? I can. Okay. Do you think Manuels might have been a good addition to the mercenary training? I do, actually. Believe it or not. That's a pretty rare thing for me to admit. But yes, I think building Manuels early could have been really smart. And I wish I had. And it might not be too late. So I'm not... I don't want to hit ourselves with the debuff. So we'll chill like that. We're definitely still taking some panic, but it's okay. We might save ourselves from the F rank. Or D rank. Maybe D rank is the lowest one. But stun scepter wall stuff is single-handedly saving the day. Let's get this guy dead first. Okay, now we're gonna wait on this guy, because ideally we got plans for him. Okay, so you are gonna start us out. Take one step this way, we can get another rack of stuns. Who's blocking my vision? Nothing is blocking my vision. Okay, good stuff. Okay. Now you, I think As late as it is in the game, I think I need to get this. I need vision over here, because this is... Oops. So we're going to hope that this guy is the guy that comes in to replace. I think, yeah, the panic is just going. There's no... You have 5 movement right now. Okay, so if I jump over, run to here, run back, I can't make it back. All right. I had a vision for what I was going to do there, and it did not work out, obviously. All right. I don't really want to take these out because what will replace them is worse. It's gonna be really interesting to see how much our walls suffer at the hands of these beasties. Okay, so up here, you're just gonna chill. I guess this is a little ridiculous, but I think at 105 poison, I don't think we kill him, and we can start transferring down this way to actually help out over here, and we can leave him for a while. Now, you haven't acted. We're almost at a breaking point where I'm like, maybe... Hold on, we don't necessarily need to run back that fast. Where maybe... I think next turn we start to do that. In the meantime, I think this guy's likely to try and poison us. So let's just eliminate him. This guy too. Okay. And we'll hold off on the poison for now. We'll do some daily health calculations in a minute. This guy might move forward a little bit. Let's hope we don't get stunned on our stunner, or this could go out of control quite quickly. Now you... Can't believe we're taking out a mist sensor over here, but... Okay. Fun times. Let's see. Oh, now someone... It'll be you, I think. You're going to need to drill through the crowd here. Because we need to stop this bulky from advancing. Okay, there we go. And then we have some uninjured guys on the front line here that we should probably start poking at. Okay. What's blocking our line of sight right now? Oh, nothing. It's just range again. I think that's the second time I've done that. This helps us... I was going to say, this helps us not take damage while we're... waiting for things, but we'll do that. Missing that stun was a bummer. Now, are we at the point... I don't think we're quite at the point where we can totally chill on not killing the front guys. And I think... I would like that guy to get to 2 injury, but... Oh, we should be able to get there. I guess we have the bulkies under control enough that I'm gonna... see about taking out some of these panic causers that I think are not that likely to fill in gaps. All right. One action left over here. This guy still has 2 turns left. Bulkies on ice. Okay, now we have containment breach. Now we have a containment breach, but I think it's kind of perfectly timed, honestly. Some valiant holding of the line by our hero there. I mean, we have 5 actions left. I think we just start culling here. I think we need to protect our hero here. I don't really want to miss a stun opportunity there. It's so good. Wrong ability. Now we need to come over here because this guy needs to stop moving again. Probably the wrong skill for that moment. Well, the game decided not to go easy on us. There was certainly a world in which it could have been kind to us. But that day is not today. I think we're safe enough that I'm gonna get rid of some of these things that might cause unnecessary chip damage. See, you've used up all your stuff. You've used up all your stuff. Maybe I should actually have you come back this way and just do this. Because I don't think no one's coming in, so we're fine. Stun for the win. Hey, Sam. Day 3 of our challenge is afoot. How are you doing? It looks like we're not even going to get the full panic. Now, someone needs to come deal with this guy, because he can move now. Be nice if we could do it without mana, but I think we're going to need the mana. Oh, yeah, I do want him to come in. He's got 3 movement right now, so this is perfect. There we go. We'll get 1 movement out of him. Day 3, isn't this 4th try? Yeah, that's didn't I say try number or did I say day number? I'm in last spell mode. What can I say? But this is 3rd try. All right, so you're gonna step in 1. We need these guys to hit the reset button. So. Oh no! Oh yes! That was sloppy. Never punished. We could have brought someone else up. It would have been a loss of mana. Nothing else. So let's see. So we're gonna do. Yes, Doppel. This is the lowest setting for the light. I forgot to charge overnight I left my camera on. So it is what it is, but it will be fixed. I mean, actually before end of stream. I could probably fix it right now. So you'll take 1 step in, you'll take 1 step in. You are not moving currently, so let's not jinx it. But we need this guy to kind of limp in. We're taking no panic right now, so I think we're good. 3rd try with no ballista, 4th try of the challenge. But we succeeded on the first one, so I don't think you get to call it a try when you succeed. Do you? That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Like, we succeeded at a different challenge than the one that we're doing currently. But I wouldn't consider that a try of this challenge. Is this guy not going to move anymore? Alright, I guess we gotta let him. Well, at least now he'll move. He only has 2 movement. It's probably worth it for the corpses. Do or do not, there is no try. Very true. We're gonna get stunned? Yeah. I got some bad news for these guys. I don't think they're in as good shape as they think they are. But yeah, maybe we'll take a break after this one, and I can fix the lighting issue, because the camera should be sufficiently charged at this point. But yeah, this was makeshift. I have like a little Logitech webcam right here that looks like absolute crap. Ooh, okay. Corpses look decent. Okay, let's here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a moment here to use the restroom, refill my water, etc. And I will also fix the camera while we're at it. Oh, come on. Stop being like that. Stop being like that. I will also fix the camera while we're at it, and then we'll get back to it. So it's pretty bad. We'll compare in just a moment. Hold on. Give me a moment here. Be right back. Also, ad break. Hang around. Oops. Oh, my word. That's not it. That's better. All right, there we go. So, actually, hold on. I'll bring this up. We'll just do like a quick thing here. So, this is my light with the Logitech webcam. Looks real good, I know. Oh, and that's me with my regular camera. So much better. I don't know how to express how much better it looks, at least on my end. I hope it looks good on your end as well. But the thing is, I could have normally fixed that. No more Holy Alden. I could have fixed that with well, I mean, we could still do Holy Alden. Here, let's just for a moment here. I could do something like this. But it's so much, even at this level, it's so much better. Like, it still looks so much better than it did the other way. But, like, yeah, maybe we can make that a, make that a chat redemption. As I can go Super Saiyan for a moment there. But anyways, I digress. It is good to be back. Let's repair our walls. And I think so. We're definitely. What are we buying with money at this point? We need to get all our house upgrades. Let's do that now. And now we have 12 workers. We have 1, 2, 3 corpse piles. Let's do. So we're gonna. I think we're gonna do. We should do these ones too. These are kind of like break evens. We gain a little bit from doing this. Yeah, Abigail, we used up a little bit there. I do think I'm going to build mana wells, though. We were talking about that earlier, and it just seems like such a good idea. I should have done it much sooner in the run. But now we'll be getting our max mana up. Yeah, safety measures are a good idea in Lustrous. Safety measures are a very good idea. So we still have 6 corpses. So then the question is... See, like, this sledgehammer is really nice, but it doesn't have stun on it. I think we're leaning on our stun pretty heavily. This warrior armor is really nice. I think we want some cash, but maybe we'd be smarter just to go full equipment. 9 pieces of gear. It's pretty freaking good. I think we go 9 pieces of gear. Well, let's get 1 and let's see what the gear level looks like. 2, 3. 2, 3 is still pretty darn good. Because I'm not seeing anything except for this warrior armor at level 4, which is insane. So maybe we do 6 pieces of gear. And we'll do 1 of these. So the likelihood of us getting to that armor is a little higher. Cracked crystal. What's our current I think we're currently rocking some skill range. But I think we're going to do another stunner. Yeah, I don't think we need this skill range. It's so important. Yeah, it is true, Rand. That is a legit suggestion for sure. Okay, so let's see over here. Reliability, accuracy, dodge. This looks like it could be a roll. We could pick up the adamantium sledge at level 3. Our current sledge is level 3 though, so we'd be trading. We'd be losing 16 stun for a different piece of gear that doesn't make that big a difference. Brute armor, I don't think we can swing. Although we do need a second stunner potentially. Inquisitor armor is decent. It's not great though. For this challenge, I think pure D is good. Ooh. I'll take that mithril hand crossbow, because just the damage is a nice bump. Just looked at that. The crack crystal just doesn't have any other good stats. This Step Hunter's hat has a lot going on. We need more hats. So I'm going to let the cracked crystal go. I'm going to take this. Shield with just some more damage isn't bad. Better Tome of Secrets, though. We're rocking a level 0 tome right now, I think. No, we're rocking a level 1, but this comes with 6% damage. I think that's reasonably good. This is a roll, despite the good item there. Take the hammer. The brute armor would have also potentially been good. That's a decent sell. We haven't gotten Shopkeeper's Friend yet, so... Those are really nice. We'll take that just for selling. I'm going to get the first level of Shopkeeper's Friend. And then let's start doing some stuff. So who benefits from some range damage? And range and physical. Does anyone benefit from range and physical? No, not really. You, I think, take better advantage of that. Now, this... I think that makes up for the loss of resistance reduction. That can go there. Tome goes there. This is a level 0 too. No wonder this hero is slacking a little. Take that though. That's going to get sold. Oh yeah, we were talking about turning this hero into a stunner. That may still be on the menu. Like we just totally pivot you. We need some gear to make that happen. That we're not going to be able to afford at the moment. It's the wrong power staff. Because right now we have no crit, so we have no reason to believe that this hero sitting at 0% chance to crit is going to be able to do much. So I think we're one turn away from pivoting. So I'm going to hang on to those. You can take a hit to that. I will sell this, this, and this. Range damage shield isn't bad. I was hoping we would make it to this warrior armor, because it's quite nice, but we'd end up having to... The Journeyman Scepter probably doesn't have long-term viability. I think right now we put it here, and even without skill range, this will give Pavel a much better capacity for doing work. And then, is this level 3 sledge worth saving? Nah, let's grab this. This is a really nice piece of gear. Yeah, I don't even like this reinforced armor. It's pretty mediocre. Crit is not working for us. Okay. I like what I'm seeing. I don't think Pavel has what it takes to solo. I think Corolla has what it takes to solo. This side has pretty good clustering, so I think we can make good use of the book there. I guess no one has to solo this night, do they? We can put you up here with Corolla. I think this is going to be the hardest side. I do think the outer ring of corpse piles does not serve us. Nor do these. We've got some good range here. I'll switch these two like this. Might want to make some scav. Oh, massive upgrade for that multi-hitter. Yeah. That's going to be a nice boost. And then tomorrow night, I may build some barricades, but I think we're going to be okay on this night. I think our heroes are the strongest we've ever been for this point in this challenge. All right, night number 8. Usually this one is a mess without being catastrophically messy. Okay. The boomers are very close. If we get an energetic boomer, I think we're going to have a really funny situation on our hands. With 5 movement, 1, 2, 3, we need to hit you with 2. Okay, we're going to need to bring the druid staff down. Okay, we don't want to slow them down anymore. We want to set up the kill for next time. The Accursed are going to be annoying, for sure. Gotta slow him down. I do have the tome still. The tome is over here. This night is definitely... The Accursed are giving me some serious worries. So if he moves to here, he's fine. So I think we need to... I think Druid Staff is going to be our savior here. But Accursed being able to fly over our walls, I'm not sure I have a great plan for that. And if this guy's not coming in, we don't want to debuff him prematurely. Alright, so let's see. What's the... I think... How much is your poison at? 36 by 3. I mean... This probably won't kill them, but it'll make it a little easier for next turn, maybe. There's going to be... The big thing that's going to make or break this night for us is if we can successfully keep an eye on all of the boomers. So we can go here. Yeah, if we can track all the boomers and not miss any, we'll probably be okay. Let's see. This energetic meanie's going to poison us twice. This corner is going to be the battleground. Now you guys... Alright. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of homework checking tonight. So get ready for that. Oh wait, this guy moved to here, which means we're going to lose our corner piece, aren't we? Unless we debuff his mojo. There's so many boomers on the map right now. I'm at a bit of a loss. Okay, so he's blowing up. This guy, though... This guy's in the position where I think we can control his trajectory so that he probably can't move anywhere. I think he's stuck there. Boomers are definitely better than bulkies. Yes, I would... I don't think this guy is going to be able to move anywhere unless they yield this spot to him, which actually, now that I look at it, is probably entirely too painfully likely. All right, there's some issues. We got some issues. Okay, so this guy absolutely must die. Now this guy is going to explode for 271. So we need to do a bit more work on that guy. Let's be on the safe side. Yep, make sure that we are getting the job done. Okay, you still have actions. Stunning the elite is a special kind of hilarious. But the boomers are unpleasant. I think I have to put one in on each. I don't think I can do it any other way. Okay. I'm running out of action points. Ah, but we have the druid staff to save the day. Okay. Boomer's immobilized. This guy's not coming in far enough, so he's good. I think the Accursed is the new biggest threat. Yeah, I know. One health and stunned the other one. Quite the result there. So let's see. So this guy's coming in here. This is exactly where we want him to be. So maybe we just injure those two a little bit. We can't wait forever on these boomers. So I think we start putting some numbers on them. This side is rough going. Okay, is this guy... We knew we were losing that corner piece there. That's life. Ooh, double poison is actually a little nerve-wracking because I don't think I have a heal over here. You have a heal over here? Nope. All right. Well, okay, that was great. The problem is these Accursed are coming like all the way in. Let's see. So you're not moving. That's probably just fine. That'll basically guarantee that. These guys just need to get rid of them. Stop the Accursed from entering the base. Keep them locked in place for the moment. And poke that guy down a bit. Okay, I'm not in love with what's going on there, but we certainly tried. Now, the good news is we've got our front line of enemies somewhat established. They're hitting a little too hard right now, so we need to work on that, but I just don't want him going anywhere crazy. Could have planned that one a little better, I think. And actually, I think we're better off just putting more damage in there. I'm worried about using the propagate because of the unpredictableness of how it might open up a slot for the boomer to come in, which I really don't want to do. Ideally, we want to queue up all the boomers right on the second line. This is actually dangerous. When this guy blows up, he's going to take out some of the frontliners, so we need to be mindful of that. We don't need to kill those guys, but we probably do need to slow these guys down. Yep. All right. That's a turn. We did a turn. Probably could have done some more work over here, but... Get off my mana! This boomer up here moved way further than I thought it was capable of. Yeah, I find myself just wishing I had more stunners. That feels like the thing that we're missing. Okay, he's primed and ready to go. So even though this is going to open up a bit of a gap here, I think I'm going to detonate these two boomers now just to... so I can see what I'm working with. These guys both come in now, which I don't love. All right, let's start our hard work over here. Bad rolls there, for sure. Okay. That worked out nicely for creating some new injuries. I think I'm going to move into this corner so I can... I don't foresee this guy being able to make it anywhere right now, so I think... we do that. He shouldn't be able to go anywhere either. I think it's safe to drop a propagate stun here. Actually, we have a pretty good lineup, don't we? Yeah, Yeah, let's see if we can just keep this front line relatively safe. Okay, we got one of the accursed down. Is this one coming in right now? No. It's stuck as well. At some point I need to come kill this, because these guys... Also, let's get this guy slowed down. I hate spending the actions to do this, but... Alright, I didn't even get there, which is unfortunate. Alright, I'm going to say that it looks worse than it is. I'm going to move these folks back if I can. Oh, this guy making it in kind of stinks. I did not mean to allow that. Okay, corners we know are easy come, easy go. -1 AP. I need that AP for reasons. Try and get rid of a couple. Any chance we're gonna get this guy dead? Looks very unlikely. Oh, we do have a gap in the wall. That's quite bad, actually. That's gonna change things up a bit. Yeah, actually, how am I going to handle that? Because the problem is now this guy's going to start being like, oh, I'm allowed to move? So we can't let him move at all cost. And I think we need to stand here and we're going to take some poison on the chin. And I think we need to bring someone else over to help. Corolla looks like a good candidate. I'm going to spend your poisons. I think detonating the boomer now is just probably the best thing we can do. Which probably would have been a good idea to actually follow through and accomplish, but that's okay. Stun's starting to fall off a little bit. It's not quite that perfect line that we once had. There is a gap here. So this boomer needs to get stopped so that we're not going to have... Just time for him to go away. That guy needs to go, and then this guy too. Okay. You're not moving, you're not moving, you're moving a little bit. Okay, the wound helps out there quite a bit. Now, these guys technically aren't coming in, so if we get far enough back, we're reasonably okay. So many hoppers. 176 enemies to go. Alright, I'm gonna hurry them along. Try and get the injury there, and then... Probably that was a mistake. I could have played that better. There are a couple uninjured guys that are standing next to walls that they probably won't break, but that will be closer to breaking than I would like them to be. I really thought I got all the accursed stopped. Nope. God, the accursed range is just so freaking long. Just endless hoppers. Alright, that side is feeling a lot better. But this side, there's a lot going on here that I'm not exactly sure how to triage. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can we detonate this boomer here? Probably close enough. I hate that there's another accursed hanging out over here, but I don't think there's anything we can do about that. I think that's our best use of the last actions now. I'd like to get this guy injured sufficiently to give us a little bit of a... Yeah, I didn't really want that. Okay, that's good. So now we should be able to focus on the 9 trillion hoppers that still exist here. With the explosion, this guy's probably roasted. I'm gonna break out a lightning bolt. Let's see what this does. Eh. Would not describe that as super effective. It's just, it's so many hoppers. My goodness gracious. Have I missed any bulkies? Now, I think... You entering our domain is not good for business. I probably should just need to focus on the bulkies, because, or focus on the hoppers, because their chip damage is going to mean we're probably going to have to get a temple. Everything's fine. Oh my gosh, the accursed are driving me crazy. Oh. Yep, did indeed breach. You're right, Ran. All right, let's see. I hate that I lost an AP to that guy. I'd like for this guy to die, but that might be hard to accomplish. No, maybe we can get it. Okay, that's good enough. Did I use all your AP? I probably should have saved some for later. This challenge has really given me a newfound appreciation for how annoying some of these mobs can be. What else do I need you doing? Okay. I think we just slow these guys down quite a bit, because this is likely, I think, to breach very soon. Now we kind of got our finger in the dam over here. I think it's time to back up over here, because this is breached. We're not bringing that back. So who's coming in a long way? You are and you are, I think. Okay, now nobody's coming in. Yeah, things are about to take a turn. I think that is a reasonable assessment of things. Let's see, we have a little bit of action, so let's do you, and you. But again, I don't think it's terrible timing. I think that guy's still coming pretty far in. I would have liked to have found him sooner, but well, maybe we can still get him. Okay. Alright, how bad are things about to get? This is the question. Okay, Boomer's exploding. I don't like getting poisoned. Okay, not that bad. Not that bad. Oh, that was a misclick right there. I'm feeling like I'm struggling because of this mist sensor, but I don't think I can do anything about it. Okay. Hoppers don't hit that hard, so... we'll do that. Okay, potentially questionable decision there, but we'll see. I think I'm going to come down and work some on this line. This will take out a lot. I hate that this guy survived. Alright, we'll do that. At the moment... nobody's coming in that strong. We do have some uninjured guys that I need to show the power of injury, but... and I want these hoppers to die a terrible death. So we'll do that. Oh, I don't have a death orb here. Dang it. That ruined my plan. I don't think a lightning strike is worth... oh, I mean, we can get a pretty reliable propagate. Okay. How bad is it about to get? Oh my gosh, every time I get poisoned, a little bit of me dies inside. I mean, compared to the way that we won some of these previous rounds, I'm not super upset with the result right now. Yeah, I think we're gonna be able to hang on, and I'm hoping that our repair bill isn't gonna be too catastrophic here. How close is this wall to going? This wall has another hit in it. Alright, anytime I can smoke a hopper, I'm not gonna be too upset about it. How far? Okay, they aren't making it in. We have spent some mana, but we have mana wells. I'd like to just get this area over here done. Die by fire, hopper scum. That's all I have to say on that front. Let's see. You need the healing potion. You need both charges of it, I think. In fact. Alright. Okay. There is no question. More walls will fall. But not that many. These two guys, I forgot all about them. Can you shoot this mist sensor? Yes, you can. Alright. I hate sending someone over here to do just this, but they're going to cause wall casualties that we cannot abide. There was an argument not to spend mana on that, but now, wait, did you have the health potion? You did. Good stuff. Okay, now can you... start with the uninjured ones. I see this armored guy up here. I think he's a bridge too far. Didn't need to there, I don't... oh, I did. Okay. Does this kill you? 84, 100? It does not. That also didn't kill you. Okay, but I think we didn't use our hammer, bro, and we fixed it. I think so too. Not to jinx it or anything, but it did indeed go okay. We're fully panicked, so there's probably not much value in doing much here. In fact, I probably just put ourselves in more jeopardy, but yes, night number 9 is where we've lost every previous run. So we lost 3 walls there. That feels bad. But I guess now is the moment to lose them, right? They aren't that expensive to repair. So, but we may have to continue doing a balance of equipment and other stuff. We can't jump over a double wall because we didn't take leapfrog, and I think sometimes it's quite important that we do. So I think we probably need to be chilly on that front, but it's an interesting idea, Nick. I think Pavel really needs to pivot. We're probably going to spend a worker on mana also. Recommend wrapping the spell in barricades. That's smart. I can see that. There's the crew. All right, so we got mountain, mountain, mountain. Let's start with repairs. We saved up a little extra. So we have, I think we have that. We absolutely need to, wrong button. Rebuild the walls. But all things considered, we're floating that much. This feels pretty good. Now, I think let's grab this. We know we're taking this regardless. And then we can look at it moves the player if there's going to be. So we're on gear level 4 right now. So what's going to be... We definitely have a lot of money. So let's start by getting our benediction upgrades, or do we want to do restore mana? It goes up to 12. What would 12 do for our heroes? Our heroes don't have massive mana pools. We might be able to get away with 2 benedictions. Like, I think I spent mana in some places that I didn't really need to. So let's start out with 2 benedictions. Yeah, I think that's good enough. I don't really want to spend workers if I don't have to. Now, with 500 essence, we have 3 more nights though. So things are going to get serious, and we're not curving out is the problem. Now, this is the night where classically I've wished that I had taken the seer the most of all. Yeah, scavenger camps. We could buy some mana pots. We do have resources for it now. Heavy crystal. That's a nice heavy crystal though. Whew. Okay, I will be buying that. That's a spicy. Looks like we might be able to transition Pavel, which I do want to do quite badly. The knight armor makes me think we might be able to. So I want some cash. So I'm going to do 1, and then I'm going to do 2 for gear. That's just keeping the balance a little bit. And then we have a really tough choice about the seer, honestly. Like, 2 extra tiles doesn't feel like much, but it gives us a little bit of time. What's probably going to happen is we're probably going to get rippers. Losing the accuracy is not great, but it's not the end of the world. I think we can do better than this. Damage, accuracy, crit, range damage. That's a really nice chest piece. I think we take that. Do we want someone to start doing a lot of poison damage? This has a lot of stats on it. I could see this working out for us. I would say this is a roll, but I think we might not. Seer makes the difference between high movement enemies making it to the walls from the mist. It's true, it really does. I do like a good prophet robe, but it's so heavily indexed towards crit, and we have a really hard time utilizing crit. This helm is pretty okay. I really need some skill range on something. This power staff is absolutely insane. There's a mana crystal for us. I don't think I've rerolled any red ones yet. This would be the first reroll that I'm considering, but this is the better location for a reroll. Except that those Devil Greaves are kind of strong. But yeah, we'll put our last reroll here. Those Swift Boots are pretty nice. We kind of got like a pretty insane setup for... That helm is quite nice. Because we aren't using ballistas, we want wood walls rather than stone for vision. Yeah, that way we can move beyond them. I know the poison stonks are kind of off the chain. This helm is quite good too. But it's unlikely. Actually, hold on. What's the helm that we're using on you? No helm at all. Okay, let's get some more momentum going then. So that fits nicely there. Then we've got some absolutely incredible poison gear if we want to try and pivot someone to poison. I think this is getting sold because I'm going to give you the power staff and then we're going to look for a hammer. You are going to take a bit of a damage down to be able to cast infinitely. This is free, so someone can just wear it. Then our dual hand crossbow person, and give you that. You could use the movement, so you take that. And then this chest piece is quite bomb. Who has low accuracy right now? All right, you have low accuracy, and I mean, you don't get much out of the damage or crit. I think it's still a good upgrade, though. For now, we'll put the Nasal Helm here. Okay, most of our gear slots are getting filled out. So, now we need some skill range. This heavy crystal is insane. I think we gotta buy it. So let's buy that. How much are we currently selling? I don't know that we're selling this, and I don't know that we're selling this. But making someone a poison hero is kind of a weird deal. It would be you. So you would lose 10% damage for that. You'd be losing a skill range for an AP in that. Your poison is then 181, which is not terrible. That 4% damage. Oh, we needed the skill range somewhere else, didn't we? We need the skill range on you. Okay, that's good. I don't mind losing the AP there. Or trading the AP. It's distinctly possible, Ran. It's distinctly possible. I'm with you on that one. I think that there is a strong argument for scav camps. Okay, we need a hammer. How much skill range have we come up with on you? And how much stun do we have? We're at 40% stun on Pavel, and we're at 52% on Alicia. Okay. So now this is the stuff that we're selling. Spending 84, we're not getting it back right now. And I think this is a night where we have to kind of clutch things up. I'm really tempted. Okay, this offhand crossbow is really tempting. The knight armor for Pavel is huge as well. Okay, so we're gonna grab that. I don't know if I can wait for a better hammer than this. I think I need to commit to the hammer because Pavel is hammerless right now. So we'll do that. This is such a good item, but we're just not going to make it work. Now, we certainly have money to go for scav camps. But the other thing that we have going for us now is we have not one, but two Hammer Bros. We have ascended into second Hammer Bro land. And I think the Power Staff is also pretty epic. Now, you have the Mana Crystal, which means you're going to be casting magic missiles every turn without fail. Edwidge. Is Edwidge our poison hero? No. Who's our poison hero? It's you. All right, Calanthe. I need to start naming people so that we remember. Yeah, I will probably do one reroll. Corolla. Corolla's obvious. You are stun. And Pavel is stun. But we could just save the money and just go mainline scav camps, which I don't think is a terrible plan. Okay, so the people who have no acronyms. Bruno. I want... Yeah, this offhand crossbow seems hard not to take, but I think it's a little expensive for what we're getting out of it. So let's roll and pray. This isn't it. Okay, now one thing I wanted was... Bruno has the Mana Crystal. I don't think this is where I want the Mana Crystal. Maybe it is. The place where I was thinking I really want the Mana Crystal is on our person who has the Druid Staff. Which is Edwidge. Worst case scenario, we swap it over to them later. Actually, and I think Pavel's new to this game. Whereas you've been doing this for a while. So we'll do that. We also haven't seen archers. That's a nice mana pot. It is. It is a nice mana pot. But again, I struggle to know if that's the best purchase. The Mithril Sledge. I think, as much as we just bought one, I think we need to buy it. Because it's doing so much work over here, and even though this is taking it down a notch, more stun chance is more stun chance. Yeah, we can use them on mines, for sure. We have our mines fully upgraded, so we'd get a bunch of gold out of that. I'm still kind of contemplating a seer, though. I think we go seer. Breathing room. All right. Yeah, the new sledge is going to make a big difference, I think. Now, I think rippers still make it to the walls in one, to be clear. But I think that was still worth. Now, barricades are an option too, but I generally agree. Yeah, and that taps us out on gold, which means that now I think... we do just need to do that. And then we could buy a scav camp. We could buy 2 scav camps. This is a big investment in the future of our run, not the present of our run. Okay, well. Is it good? It's okay. We got pretty good sensor placement. I'm going to move you over here to take this one out, and I'm going to start you in this corner. We need... Actually, it's probably not you. It's probably you. We need to get these mist sensors taken care of pretty quickly. But if we can do that, maybe Night 9 goes our way. All right. Our previous 2 runs have ended on this night when we have done this. This particular challenge. This is the no XP, no ballista, level 1 only challenge. Yeah, wrapping the spell could have been a good option. I forgot about that, Ran. We should have done that, but we're going to go with it. Here we go. And fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. It is indeed Ravagers, which ended our last run. So that'll be fun. They hit really hard. He's got a few hit points, doesn't he? The big problem with Ravagers is it's almost impossible to stop them. They have too much movement. I hate that I did this, but that's what it is, I guess. They have too much movement really to be stopped. We can slow them down a little bit, but they just kind of are annoying like that. Oh, misclick. All right, well. Yeah, I think they're gonna go fast though. That's my concern. So, I think getting it sorted sooner rather than later wasn't a bad idea. I hate that I'm just kind of like free casting on this guy, but I think that's the play. Now, you. This is our poison master. What's your poison doing? 153. It's not bad. Gosh, the range is a little rough. Oh wait, hold on. This is not our. Oh yeah, we're hand crossbow only on this hero. Yeah, we have a lot of investment to do before we're gonna get any real value out of them. So, I'm. Oh my god, Pavel has 4 movement. All right, that's gonna be problematic for our boy Pavel. Shoot. That's not gonna be good. All right, wasted a bit of a turn there that I'm not thrilled about, but we should use Wrath basically every turn too. Pavel is the turtle. You have to be kidding me. A hopper made it there? The only good thing about Rippers is if we can get our team under control. Look at this. This is freaking stupid. The bats are going to give me a freaking heart attack here. I don't know what to do about them. Can't go any further out. So I'm just going to drop this and hope that it stuns a bunch of bats. Yep. this is completely insane though. I don't know what I'm even supposed to do about all these bats. I'm just gonna try and injure them. And I consider stunning them? I don't know, it seemed like a reasonable idea. Like, I just can't, right now I can't do anything else. Like I can't even target them because they're behind closed doors here, but I guess I'll slow you down, take up space here, and do that. Money has been tight, and Nick, money has been tight. There's a million things we could do, and unfortunately, not a million opportunities to do stuff. Let's see, boom, boom, boom. We'll get 3 hits off that, I guess. So you... I think you gotta do that, and then you gotta hit this guy. Okay, that guy's gonna die soon, at least. But... we didn't really need to kill them. We could have done without killing them. Probably worth doing this. Okay. We're definitely spending here, but... I'm a little worried Corolla's just gonna get chomped. Lucky, maybe a little, but I mean, there's a lot more rippers to come on this night. Let's be honest. This is and every time they eat, oh my god, every time the bats coming in from the side, I don't even know. We're fast running out of ways to control the rippers. Or the bats. Like, I'm spending my whole turn trying to control the bats, and it leaves very little space for anything else. Okay, that guy's moving, but not very far. Put that there. I don't want this guy coming in, so I think we gotta do that. We're gonna need mana after this night, I think. Oh, 2 misses there? Freaking Hopper Brigade over here. I'm not worried about panic, so let's take a look at what we got going on here. Okay, stun on that guy, rocks. But I'm so, like, all 3 of these are going to be on the wall this next turn. I don't know how I handle that. Okay, who's killing the bats? Okay, so now at least I move to here. Really bad luck on that stun. Okay. Night number 9 is always not the most fun. How far is this guy moving? Not at all. Not at all. Don't forget we have triple hoppers up here that we need to figure out a plan for. Let's see, and then... At least it's good damage. The movement is very problematic, though. Oh yeah, the boss will be pretty easy. Don't even want the rippers touching the walls. Corpse piles be darned. Yeah, once upon a time, I feel like rippers chose to eat enemies instead of attacking the walls, but I think we're gonna have a breach right now. Nearly, not exactly. But this cluster of bats up here is just, it threw all of my plans into complete disarray. It is so hard to figure out a plan for that. No, they can't. I don't understand how you think Pavel's going to do better in a watchtower. That would be not good for business. Well, the rippers got dealt with-ish. I'm still over here. I'm like, how do I kill? How do I? Okay, let's see. If I do this, I'm not getting enough work done over here. It's not a great time. I have always had a respect for Batman and his craft, but these bats are not my man. Oh my gosh, I missed this guy here. I didn't even see him. Ugh. The problem with this night is we're not even at the part where you get a counter. Where I don't think we're even close. Oh, and you're one tile off. You stupid son of a gun. This is pretty good, though. That takes a little pressure off. Counter hits next turn. Are you sure? Also, we may be... it may be too little too late. Bees does basically no damage at this point in the proceedings. Okay, so let's see. I think you need to come here. Yeah, we're kind of hemmed in. Holy cow! Hold on. So this guy is just such a resource suck. Man, that was a great effort. Okay, that slowed him down enough. We did get there, which is miraculous. We're gonna get poisoned there. I don't think there's anything we can do about it. But yeah, we may get the timer a little later than we needed it. The freaking bats. Yeah, I don't think we're getting the timer. I don't think we're getting the counter. Maybe we are. Oh, we are. 164. You were right. Okay, 164. Start here so that it goes back like that. Three bats. Can I just... I think I can move one tile and hit these again. Okay, that slows down everybody but this guy. We got 3 rippers here, so that was efficient-ish use of resources, if nothing else. Good gravy, though. The 9 hit points. I do not approve. All right, let's see. So you... So let's see. You have the mana crystal, so we can wait until the end to try and get work done here with you and your mana pool. Now, unfortunately, we still need to spend, it looks like... We really need to spend 2 AP? Yeah, I think we need to spend 2 AP, and then we need to use this to kill him. Okay. Keeping that Ripper in check is proving gnarly business. I think we spend another Blaze. Okay, we missed. We missed on that Ripper. I love that it went around this guy. I was putting him on a timer, but the timer is not this turn, unfortunately. Ooh, Olive's having a time. Okay, we need to come back around this way. I think bees on these bats will do the trick. Even though, you know, not much. Do we... I think we kill this Ripper. Because he decided to be cheeky about it. And then... just poke some bats. I think that's about all she wrote. I don't think there's a lot more we could do. I'm going to move back a bit here. Move over 1 this way, I guess. Maybe not. This hopper, they can move basically anywhere. All right. The number of enemies is not going down nearly as fast as I would like it to. And I am just hoppers and bats, and now we have a breach. All right. Okay, we have a breach. I mean, the fact that that's our first breach is vaguely remarkable. Okay, so you can move there. Give me the bounce. We move there. This guy can't quite come in, so we're gonna stay standing here. You... leave it all out there, my friend. You're likely going to get poisoned. We do need to be a little careful about people dying. Stunning Rippers feels really good. Stunning those guys feels good as well. We could do that. I think we're better off doing that. Yeah, we couldn't quite reach there. Now, over here. So one option we could do here that I think I will do, much as I don't want to use another bees, we can get a ton of poison on this guy. That is not a ton of poison. Uh-oh. My plans have been foiled. That was a wildly underwhelming amount of poison. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this guy. Just keep him stationary. Okay, so we got stuff there. I think as bad as this looks, I think we're okay. Because I think... Wait, does this guy... Uh-oh. Does this guy die and then someone else fills in his spot? Or does he die and no one fills in his spot? Oh, no. I don't actually know which it is. I was playing like it's the other way around. We could very easily lose the run to that. Southeast has a Ripper that might come in. I think you're talking about... So this guy can't quite make it. This guy can't make it. As long as this guy doesn't... We could also teleport in to try and provide some extra support. I just don't know if this guy's gonna die and then this Ripper can move into that slot and kill this guy. That's the thing I'm concerned about. I guess we're gonna learn that the very hard way. Is the way that it's looking right now. Okay, we got there. I'll move over this way to get ready to teleport. So yeah, so let's see. So watch. So this guy dies, and then they move. All right, that means I'm screwed. Okay, cool. Very cool. That should not work that way, in my humble opinion. Maybe we can still work it out. But that was I'm impressed we didn't die, honestly. Having a level 1 take a hit from a Ripper is, that could have technically been very bad for us. Okay, we did get the stun here. I'm focusing on runners because they are going to do the run around. But yeah, poison bit me in the butt there. A little bit. I think we're going to have a very hard time saving. Yeah, these guys are going to get behind and they're going to kill us here, I think. Or the poison will. So we're gonna need to bring in reinforcements. All right, brave Sir Robin. Now let's see. Over here, I think we just need to clear this out so we can reallocate this hero elsewhere. Indeed, Mad. Yes, we are doing the... I kind of let that guy move in a way that I didn't want to. I was planning on slow deathing him, but yes, we have prevented our heroes from leveling up, much to my chagrin, and yeah, it's not an easy challenge. To say the least. Should have triggered opportunism before I started wailing on this guy. Okay. We're gonna have a lot of mana that we're gonna need to recoup. Don't like body blocking there as well, but I think that's what we have to do. And then you can't move anymore. Double poison. I just don't like hoppers. I don't like them. Holy smokes. This guy didn't move. What happened there? I need this guy just to die so that I can move, because as long as he's alive, we're not thrilled. Oh, he moved one tile? Okay. I just missed it. Okay. Reinforcements coming down this way. That's good. Okay. Now, you're out of it. You're out of actions. Okay, so we just have what we have. Let's see. Toss a big poison on you. We don't want this guy to die. We have to be very careful, in fact, to not set that up that way. Of course, the crit lands on the wrong one. But what are you gonna do? Okay, so you two are safe because you've got the stun blockers in front of you. Nobody of great interest is coming in over here, so we need to start softening up this side. The game took me quite literally. It's like, okay, we won't kill anybody then. We'll leave everybody at 1 hit point. Now, we are stone cold out of mana on this hero. How far does this guy go? Ugh. We're definitely spending workers on mana. that much is known. Amazing stuns coming out of this hero. If only they could also move, you know? What a weird thought. Okay, well, sadly, we don't have, this guy's coming in. There's no way around it. But I actually think he's going to stop right in the middle of these houses. Oh, he's sneaking around. Okay. I think we'll buy a temple. But I think we're gonna, for the first time, finish night 9 on this challenge. It does look like we're gonna do it, and we're doing it in style. Let's see, so... You're taken care of, actually. Because we have your whole turn. Guy's got, what, 1 hit point left? Yeah, I'm not going back for him. Do we have any healing potion charges left? Nope. All right. Yep. Temple's going to be important. Hey! Elorozo, how goes it? There is a modded game file that I'm using that was provided by a member of the community. And it is available for download in the Discord. It's pinned in the last spell. The last spell channel, that is. Where's my person who has the mana crystal? Because we're going to need to use that pretty extensively. Where are you? Do we really not have a kill for this guy? We don't. Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, we'll need to get Profound Inspiration going. I guess there's no reason not to toss these out there. And we got actions over here. We do have movement, so we can at least come down here. Guess we just defend you up, and then... Okay, well, little cluster down here that not my finest work, but Wait, is he out of poison? Okay, he's dead now. I was like, did I really? Pavel's doing great. The mobility was a big oopsie daisies, though. Saying we have 5 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Ah, okay. Oh, I messed up. I forgot to use Profound Inspiration more. Yep, I forgot. We're close enough though. But that was a bit of a misplay. All right, we did the thing. If only you could transfer gear around during other phases. 2 more nights, and it looks like we're gonna have the same or a similar comp. I'll repair my buildings too. Nah. Maybe. I am gonna build a temple, no matter what. I need a place. Oh man, do I not have a place that I can put it that's not gonna block up things? Oh, that's annoying. This corner is so fraught. I don't want to mess with it. We still could destroy the inn. That's a big... I mean, how much of an opportunity, how much are we risking cash-wise? This is an important question. 132. Yeah, we're banking on not losing it. So let's do that. Famous last words. Then I am going to upgrade offering. Because we really only have one hero who needs it. So now the question is, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and an elite. So we're definitely going to take the elite. We then have 8 of these. I think we're at the point now where we go full items. We got to start getting some transformative items. Okay. Then we have 3 people left, so we can pick up a bit more gold. Let's look in the shop really quickly, see what, if anything, lives in here that we're losing our mind for. It's a nice trinket. Yeah, I think we have to transition to items at this point. All this is pretty much trash. There's a mana pot there. But I think spending 1 worker to get everyone full mana is enough. We do have 2 benedictions that are upgraded, so let's use those on our low heroes. Let's do. I'm gonna do Shopkeeper's Best Friend. I think it will pay for itself tonight because we're gonna be selling a lot of stuff. That wand is pretty nice. It's reasonably nice. We're gonna do this the slow and painful way, so I apologize in advance. I do like scepters. What's our poison user? Is that Bruno? No, our poison user is Calanthe. Calanthe's double hand crossbow. I think double hand crossbow is important. I don't think we can swap that in. The Paladin Greaves I think are very strong. 12% damage and more mana. The accuracy is a bit of a bummer, but don't we have some people who have like a bunch of accuracy at this point? Like you have no pants and you would lose some accuracy. I think we can afford to do that. That could be a roll. So I just checked, Ran. I have someone with 36 accuracy. I don't think... I have Carlotta here. 36 accuracy and no pants at all. I do not think this is a mistake. I think that's a hell of an upgrade, to be honest. But I agree that's very situational, and you want to be careful about it. 2 movement with physical and magic is the perfect combo for Pavel. I think it's enough. I think that's the short version. All right, good helmet for Pavel. I'm going through, normally I don't do this, but I'm going to go through and be very specific. You have 8 movement, you have 11 movement, you have 7. I think. Who's lagging on damage? You have an okay balance here. I think you might take that. And then you would lose 1 movement for a bunch of mana. I think that's reasonable. This helm was ready for... Normally I don't go back and forth between the heroes and the gear every single time, but I think this is going to take our full. That could be a reroll. So the top row could all be rerolls, hypothetically. That is 14% magic damage. That's a lot of magic damage. Do we have someone that would... Our mana crystal user is firing out potentially 2 magic wands per day. We'd be replacing an accuracy charm. Maybe. That one's kind of okay. We're probably not going to reroll better than that, so I'll grab it. 2 movement. Skill range offhand. I think skill range offhand is good. 2 movement over 1 skill range. As a reminder, Pavel... Hold on. Pavel's up to 6 movement, but we need to pump those numbers up even more. Probably with a pair of pants. We could also move this heavy crystal somewhere else. How good is our other stunners? Our other stunner... Oh, can't lose the movement rate. Can't lose that. Yeah, so for now, that needs to remain on Pavel. So we need to find some movement somewhere else. It depends. If we get the high dodge turn, it could be for sure. That looks pretty decent. This looks pretty... This with movement and damage, I think, is worth it. Yeah, Pavel needs a bit of accuracy. But we're not tanking accuracy anywhere. We're just not picking it up. We'll hopefully find a place to get some. This is absolutely insanely huge. We're gonna lose a little bit of stun on Pavel, but +2 skill range is insane. Yeah, I'm gonna build those barricades this time around, but that's insane. Now he has 3 skill range and back up to 8 movement. That's all we need. Then yeah, you 7. You have 6. Let's get you up to 8. That's a big upgrade for you damage-wise. Runners are on the Seer preview. That's what you meant by that. That could be a roll for sure. Yes, they are. I am going to push back again tonight. Oh, yeah, that's what our last 3 workers are going to be. This also... Okay, now this is actually big. There's a big difference here. This side becomes a lot more predictable because enemies can't spawn over here anymore. So I think that was worth the cost. The cost was high, though. 3 workers is a lot to spend on that. 2 movement pants. I think we grabbed them for Pavel, even though we've mostly fixed what he has going on. That's an easy reroll. Opportunism, momentum. We do have that accuracy. Who was our hero that had bad accuracy? It's also Pavel. I don't really want to tank. We've already lost some stun chance. Yeah, he's at 64. That's not terrible. Yeah, it's claws that are really the biggest jerks. Let's see, we'll toss those there. Sell that. Okay, so let's see. I don't think the stag armor, even though it has lots of accuracy, is worth the price of admission. We don't really care about tanking crit, and this gives us that gives us more accuracy on someone as well. Heavy Greaves, I don't think we can make work. What's the helm we have on our poison hero? Yeah, we'd just be sacrificing that. I think this is worth taking as an upgrade. I'm not gonna roll the epics. These sell reasonably well. These sell reasonably well. This is worth a roll. AP longbows, a no. These linen pants don't have a downside. They just sell. I need to find someone who's going to wear those linen pants. So let's see. No there. No there. No there. Wait, we have someone who's not wearing any pants. Okay. These aren't great pants, but they are pants. That sells reasonably well. 48 is a decent sell. Okay, let's take sell prices and we'll wait for something that's relatively cheap. All right, this is going to be the roll. Yep. Ooh. These pants are nice. Well, some accuracy pants. But yeah, claws and runners often come as a pairing. So let's see. You have no pants. Then this is physical and ranged. We don't have anyone that combines physical and ranged. We could sacrifice. You have the most. Now, I like that you're getting 5% physical. You get 7% physical here. Oh, and it fixes your accuracy problem. All right, that's good. This was a seller. This is a straight upgrade here, but we like the poison. We had someone who had, yeah, the nasal helm can go. 30% accuracy. Love to see it. Then you with the mana crystal, you're going to be taking advantage of a level 4 wand pretty effectively. I like our poison hero having 2 of those. Druid staff was doing good work. I don't know. For 1 multi-hit, I think we might let it go. But that feels a little risky. The Druid Staff has come in surprisingly clutch from time to time. And AP and accuracy on that. Our trinkets aren't that good quite yet. AP, isolation, accuracy, and crit power. Crit power doesn't do a lot for us. Do I want it? Who would be taking it? I mean, it's a straight up better version of that. Yeah, for the AP, we take it. And then we're ready to roll. Okay. Level 5 hand crossbow is a good upgrade. Obviously, it's the wrong one. But 2 propagation bounces isn't bad. We've been using a fair number of blazes lately. It's pricey, that's for sure. There we go. So that prevents anything from entering the circle. I could also see us doing some here to stop enemies from traversing into stuff. That could be interesting, but I don't think we need it. We'll just do that, and I'll probably thicken that out as we go. But I don't want to spend too needlessly. With the mana crystal, you're gonna be going crazy with Blaze, I think. More prop bounces for you looks good. We have a level 1 here. That's not great. All right, we're still struggling a bit. You need the skill range, so you can't take anything. We could use more offhands. 24. You're getting an action point off that. 23. You're gaining poison, and you're gaining poison and an AP. We need the skill. Yeah. We can't really put either of those anywhere. So I guess that's a straight in-place upgrade. It's not ideal. Another health potion out there might not be the worst idea in the world. We're taking so much chip damage. So I think I'm going to have a stunner here and a stunner here. And is Pavel the better stunner now? 64 for Pavel, 52. Yeah, so we'll leave Alicia here because that's good. Then you with the mana crystal are going to solo this side. And then our poison hero is going to solo this side. Do they have multi-hit now? No, they don't. No, their lack of multi-hit, I mean, they can take on 4 big enemies, though. I think they're a better staller than anybody else. And then I think Edwidge goes up here, and Corolla goes up here. Because, Corolla, you're 64 and 31. Edwidge is 69 and 33 and has some resistance reduction. I'm actually going to put Edwidge down here. And put you up here. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what to expect. It's been a while since we've been to Lakeburg Night 9. I'm going to roll one more time. Just to see. Like, that offhand crossbow is probably worth it. That is so much poison. We lose an AP and we already have 30 poison, so I don't think it works, but that is 70 poison right there. I think gear trumps energy pots here, especially like I'd rather have an offhand crossbow than an energy pot. This energy pot is 4 uses, so it's a total of 8 AP. We're going to get more than 8 shots off of the offhand crossbow. So I think that is the better investment. That's my thinking. Because we have people that are just hanging around with no offhands. I should have probably looked at quality of gear too. Okay, well, our folks look pretty good. This is going to be a tough night for us, I think. Wait, there's only 2 other enemies that are showing up? What does that mean? Hold on. Hold on a second. I'm firing up my spreadsheet that I made that has all of them, because I think if we go to Lakeburg and we go to night 10, if we have runners and there are only 4 enemies, it is very, and what's the other one that we know that we have? Runners and claws. I think that we're basically guaranteed that it's going to be crawlers and 1 other tier 2 enemy. Yeah. It can't be rippers tonight. And it could technically be a random tier 3, a random tier 2 claws, and then runners is what we rolled. Or it could be winged and accursed, and runners is what we rolled. I guess there's a fair number of choices there. But I'm going to assume that it's going to be dodgy boys. Okay, let's do this thing. We are officially in uncharted territory. Never have I ever on a level 1 challenge on Apoc5 made it to night number 10. So here we go. We're expecting claws and another random enemy, but we'll see. We push back the fog. This is catastrophic. This is absolutely terrifying. Yeah. Holy, what the heck? This is insane, because like look at how far up the boomers can come. Like 2 doesn't even stop this guy. Like we're actually screwed. Hold on. Because even with things pushed back this far, the boomers make it all the way in. That means that every time a boomer arrives on the scene, I have to hit them with at least 1 slow death to stand a chance. And there's 3 boomers over here. This guy doesn't technically make it. Okay, let's take a deep breath. All is not lost. It just feels that way. Okay, so nobody's making it in now. Over here. That was the wrong skill. We don't have that much movement to do. You can't... Oh, your range is absolute trash here. I should not have used any actions there. Yeah, none of these are making it anymore. But this being the very beginning is not heartening. If we only move 4, what does our range look like? We don't have the boomer. All right. I don't like that we're falling behind the curve here, but... I can move back and I can make it there. Okay, so... This is absolute murder, though. I think 3's enough to kill that one. I was wrong. So I need to kill them or I need to slow them down. Those are the options. Oh, and we didn't make it back inside. That's not great. That's a little scary. Also, archers need to go, but I'm like... The problem that we have here is like this guy, he's making it to the walls. What am I doing? I didn't think that was the case. I thought I still had actions. Oh, and this gets really interesting. Because, oh wait, this guy has some movement though. Okay, so I can do this. This. Oh, you're out of movement. Nobody can assist then. Because 5 is not enough. I was thinking I could jump over with this hero and then... Hold on, do you have transfer? You have transfer. Okay, so I jump over here. I transfer here. I teleport here. And then we just give him the business. If I move forward 1... Okay, I can still get it. Okay, good. But these archers are going to come in, and we're going to have to deal with them as well. No range on our offhand crossbow. 1 movement left here. Oh my word. All right, this is going to be a night. Okay, so down here. So starting here. This guy makes it in. So we need to do something. We potentially can get a stun on that guy. But now this guy's under cover of sensor, so we're a little out of luck on them. So if we run to here, any chance of us getting the sensor? No. Can you, is there any way that you could, if you jump over, that miss sensor is really gonna be a problem for us. Because this guy's making it in basically no matter what now. I guess maybe we get a stun here. Okay. That buys us a turn. And during that turn, we need to move you all the way over. Now this guy's still moving in, and we can't slow death him. We also can't hit him with this, so... This guy's going to be a problem too. So if we move to here, we can toss a propagating stun back into it and hope that it goes off this way and doesn't propagate this way. Because then we can move 1, regain 3. All right, I mean, I think that's the Hail Mary we need to do. Okay, did not do the thing. But we can't expect everything to work out in our favor. Is something that I am not at peace with, but these archers all being 1 out of range is really, it's not the best. Probably should have looked at the damage calcs on that one a little earlier in the process. Okay, so it's ironic, but I actually think that I made our lives worse by pushing back the mist. Because it's hard for us to reach the... It's hard for us to reach the boomers now, and they still can move in. Whereas before, they would have started further out. So if I jump out, we're stuck, so we can't do that. That means you basically need to come over here and do this. Pavel's gonna stay outside? Doesn't seem like a good idea. I have an idea for Pavel. Unfortunately, I think I need to do that just so that we can get... Pavel, I'm saving you for last, I guess. Neither of these guys are coming in. So this guy's also not coming in. I think this is a turn where I need to just move over here and get this sensor taken care of. I'm not going to transfer Pavel. My plan is to come over here, do some stuff, and then stunning entrance back to this side. Oh, we need a movement for that. And if I jump out, we don't have a movement, do we? Damn. Maybe we can stunning entrance in? Yeah, that works. So I'll do that a little earlier than I was planning to. I know it's crazy to start with that, but... Okay. I should have procced opportunism sooner. Okay, but that was about as good as they get for that side. Stunning entrance saves the day. The only good thing about archers is we have a lot of hand crossbows. This guy needs to die next turn, so let's get these two going. Do we think this guy's going to become more problematic? What if we... All right. And then you... I think we need to transfer up here, because this side, we missed one. I hate this game. All right, well, we're going to have a breach. Oh, he didn't make it. Okay. I'm still not saying it's good, but... The fact that he didn't make it was slightly miraculous. I'm glad I transferred up here. So this side here. I'll put 4 there. And then we'll put 1 here. Okay, it was indeed 4. Can you... If you walk to here, can you get this? Okay. Okay, we needed to get rid of that, so I'm not angry about that. Now, these guys have 6 movement. I do have 2 hand crossbows, so we can stop one of these guys. Well, we could have if I... Well, I mean, I still can. The archers are becoming this existential threat where I don't have great things. Yep, no traps. No traps. Okay, we're going to stay stationary on this hero for this turn. I'm just gonna say it. This hero is not they're doing some work. They've been eating their Wheaties. Okay, so let's see. So you're done. We got a few more magic missiles here. Now this guy's obviously making it all the way in. He might have enough stuff in front of him. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of archers everywhere. For style points, do we go out with a follow attack? I think we're gonna need to get out there, so cool. You and you. Unfortunately, we really need the stun. I don't think there's any other option. Okay, we got it. So now... we still have 10 movement. So I think I come over to here. We only have one action left. That's not great. And I don't think... yeah, we can't quite get the stun attempt that we wanted. Unless we bring someone else over. So let's see. So... over here, we have our own boomer problem to deal with. This guy only has 2 movement, so I'm going to take him, and that stops him. Now, this guy, he can only make it into tiles where there are other people, so we don't have to worry as much about him, I don't think. Although that might change. Yeah, if we detonate this guy, that might... when we detonate this guy, that might change. But I don't think we can afford not to. Okay. So now this guy comes in. Whoops. So now that goes like that. And then... this guy just has to go away. Okay. Now, you still have enough AP to do your stun dance. And hopefully slow down folks at least a little bit. This guy is not moving far enough in. Now, this was the problem spot. You will have 2 movement. Well, let's test it out. Okay. I'm absolutely fine with that result. At some point, archers are just going to start shredding us, though. I will say. Now, because this guy is now taken care of, we can toss a stun there. We got another fresh wave of boomers coming in, but we got time. I think we've actually dealt with everything. Oh my god, this is getting hairy. I expect one of these times just like all of our heroes will just die to like 17 archer hits coming in, and that's gonna feel really bad, but yeah, at some point soon that's going to happen. Okay, so we start with you. You have no choice. You need to obliterate this guy because we have no way of killing boomers other than just shooting them in the face. I stopped all of them. There was no one that had a way to go in. I don't think, but I would be open to being corrected on that one. But I think I got everybody. That was probably the wrong place to use that extra move, but that's okay. Oh, okay. So nobody's left over here. Somebody needs to go back, for sure. With how many archers there are? Hold on. I need to ponder this. So these guys need to... I think our poison expert needs to come down to over here. Okay, he won't get in as it is. This wall is basically dead, though. And then this is the only guy you can kill. So I want to kill it outright so that we know what we're dealing with. Poison could use some work. We're relying heavily on boomers getting in the way of other boomers, that's for sure. Okay, and we're also relying heavily on mana that is a non-renewable resource, but... And the boomers are doing some work for us, despite... Oh, we do have a breach over here. I don't think I realized that. I will try to... This guy doesn't make it in. This guy is neutralized for the moment. Let's see. Every archer we can remove from the equation here is just so good for business. Really, dude? I really wanted to get this guy sorted. Hold on. Do we have any actions left here? Nope. That guy's probably going to become a problem then. I can just hit the empty... Oh, I can't even hit the empty tile. Never mind. Wasn't enough to get an injury. So someone's going to have to come visit, and there's no one to come visit. So this may be our first failure. Oh, I shouldn't have overlapped those two. Oh, this corner. I didn't deal with this corner. Failure as in the bad kind. Hold on. Okay, so now we need... We're in a stunning entrance to here. Okay. We're out of those, so that's unfortunate. Didn't get the stun here, which feels a little bad. Do I have a guaranteed stun return? I do over here. Okay. Failure is in we may have a breach in the walls. Very soon. It may very well get ugly. So let's see. I can hit 3 of these guys for decent damage. Okay. Not saying that was my finest moment. Okay, I expect one boomer will blow up on our walls here. Nope, other things blocked. Okay, so now we just have to worry about archers killing our people. We should get a countdown on this one. Maybe. We're gonna lose some walls here for sure. Please show me a number. 237 is not the number I wanted to see. Jeez. I was imagining a smaller number. I think we have to do that this turn. Okay, that gives me enough time. Yeah, I mean, I think we'll be able to... So who's coming in the farthest? Yeah, I think we're not completely ruined here, but it's gonna be a nail biter. And I think the way that we win here is by finding ways to kill these boomers, which I don't think is going to be an easy task. Yeah, especially if they don't cooperate and die. I think it's the archers that are going to become so dense that I don't know that we're going to be able to take them out. Shouldn't have killed that guy. And I also forgot that we had this one here doing some wall plugging. Let's see. I think I want to take one step back. But this is the problem area. This is going to take a lot of AP to kill this guy. Also, I think we only need to do that much right now. What do you have? 230 something? All right, we don't get you with that. Okay, this now is a kill. All right, that's all we get. The stuns. I think we need... to just eliminate some of those guys. This guy shouldn't be able to get in. you're the only one left? It's not very reassuring. Thinking less chip damage if I do that. Now, if I stand here, 2 of them can hit me. If I stand here, only 1 of them can hit me. All right. I forgot there was a hole there. It's true. It's true. But the flip side is I never have I ever had this much wall loss. The problem is the stun strat works super well until it doesn't anymore. Never mind, we dead. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I only say we're dead when we're dead. I don't jump the gun on such things. Although this guy did get into an awkward place, didn't he? But yeah, I think we're in a lot of trouble. That's for sure. I just don't think I've ever seen this many archers and had so few answers for them. Truly a sight to behold. Okay, we still have actions over here. The runners are really dangerous. But so are the archers, in fairness. Okay, well, goal here is really just to hold the line a little bit. I think these guys are coming in a little too fast at this point, so I think I do just clear out that if I can. Maybe I should have focused a little bit more on this side. This side is, whoops, in a lot of jeopardy. so we can't get to that boomer, which is unfortunate. I would have liked to have gotten them started. I may teleport to a different location? I don't know. Over here is pretty bad. Over here is pretty bad too, though. Maybe we just spend our turn where we are. I'm going to target one on the wall. Oh, if I jump out, I can't jump back in. I shouldn't have targeted one on the wall. It is a bit of a catastrophic failure. You're not wrong. The stuns may help a little bit. It's mostly going to be these ones coming, but we'll likely lose all 3 of these buildings. Yep, the walls falling is not good. Getting surrounded is not good. Okay, well, we're more durable, at least there, than I expected us to be. But I mean, we kind of knew. I think there was a boomer there. I'm like, what exactly just happened there? I think we need to pull out a lot of stops here. That was the wrong skill. Can't move any further. I could. Stunning entrance again. Yeah, I think that might not be a bad idea. We're gonna hop around a bit. Okay. Power staff. It's a good weapon. So if I stand here, I can. Oh, I can't get you there. Can I get you? I can get you around the corner this way. I think I'm gonna come out this way anyways. So. Okay. So now, if you aren't. If you're a runner and you're not stunned, we really need to kind of like fix that problem. Oh, don't shoot the archer, actually. All right, just put them in more danger than they needed to be in. I think all the boomers are almost gone. There's like one left here. Which I guess I need to stop from moving. I should focus on the ones that are going to die here immediately. Post haste. Okay, I think we can abandon ship a bit. Over on that side. We get one more magic missile. I think I might as well pop it now. Now you haven't gone. You're gonna be are you gonna please end that guy? Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna take a vacation after this run. This is some traumatic stuff. Whatever, spend the mana. Yeah, the boomer did a little bit of work for us, for sure. Let's see, 1 for you, 2 for you. Stand you guys next to each other for reasons. I mean, if we... Hold on. If we blow up this boomer, I think it's better than waiting until later. It's not great either way, but... Let's see. Mostly these are all stunned. If I move to, like, here... Other than this guy, who could potentially come get me? Because I'm looking at it and I'm like, I can't quite get there this way. He's not coming in, so let's just put some chip damage in him. We don't need to slow death him. Okay, now you're in a little bit of danger, but you're covered on 3 sides. There's a lot of stuff stunned here, but there's a lot of stuff coming in. I think we leave these two next to each other so we don't get too much of a surround. All right. Things are getting hairy, for sure. This is a mass of sadness, for sure. But we got some potential stuns to alleviate the sadness. Pavel just did an exceptional amount of work, I just want to say. Operation Save the House is underway. It's so hard to see which ones are not stunned. I kind of hate it. With these guys being visible from here, that was probably a bit of a misplay using that there. The magic missile was better served on not the archers. I need this guy I need this runner to die. All right. Okay. You... Really? You're gonna take both my slow deaths? Fine. Have them. They suit you better anyways. Oh, no friendly fire, please. Thank you. Now, I think we need more help down south. So... This guy's not stunned. Okay, that's good intel. Okay, so now we can move to here. We're covered on 3 sides, and I think it puts us in a good position to find archers. Go this way. Oh. They took the wrong turn, but I guess that's its prerogative. Okay. Good job. Good job. Now you're already done. We still have you. Wait. This guy. Oh yeah, this guy took both our slow deaths. That's right. So now I think you have 2 actions left. I think getting rid of those archers is important, but I'm seriously considering... Oh, there's someone standing at my warp gate, so I can't come down there, can I? Well, I actually don't think we're in that rough shape. I actually think that the best thing to do is have you come over here and clog up this. I need to be able to move back. Yeah, I need to be able to move back. So I guess we're going to do it that way. Stand. Actually, it probably didn't matter that we could move back. And then I think this side, it's not perfect, but I think it's kind of okay. So I'm going to focus my energy over here on folks. Let's go for the ones that are actively breaching. I'm going to block the last spell avenue there. Only 61 enemies to go. We lost the temple. I think that's it though. We also are in risk of losing a lot more. I don't want to... Like, a lapse in concentration can still hurt us, and Pavel has been spending mana like it's going out of style. So... I need to be mindful of that. Yes, and we haven't saved the house yet, just to be totally 100. The house's survival is still a bit TBD. I'm trying, but there's still archers at play that can kind of like, you know, randomly be like, I think today I'm gonna shoot the house, and all of a sudden you're like, well, I guess I don't have a house anymore. But I think we're gonna do a lot of cleanup on this turn. If I can get this backside cleared out, it gives me a lot more opportunity to do work on the front side. We'll come around this way and we can do some of the cleanup there next time. Let's see, I think we're just going to clean up this. Okay, you still have an action. So, things that are not stunned. Hold on, that is stunned. And they laughed at me for wanting stun heroes. No one laughed at me. That did not happen. 120, not a kill. Also apparently not a kill. Okay. Let's see. I also wish that when you were at max panic, you still got a panic indicator. So that I could tell if I had missed anybody. Because this house has 18 hit points. Do we see star, 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 star? That's all good. Poison, poison, star, 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 star. All right. I love that. The enemy's action is no action. My favorite action. I will refill mana, don't worry. I only have a mana crystal on one hero, so it's you know, like it's a rather minor thing since I am feeling very confident that we are going to need to use a worker on the on our hero's mana pool. I don't. Okay, look at you. Okay, we already did mana once. Everything's fine. All right, you're full mana. So, we did the thing. 53 HP lost. Kind of miraculous. We have 1,100 materials. We didn't lose any workers. We really did only lose the temple. Wow. All right, let's do our repair. It's close enough to the end now that I'm not going to bother doing the rest, but I do need to see what this looks like. I think this is the problem is like, are we even gonna make it? Yeah, we just barely make it. We're not playing with any traps, Nick. I think that's already been asked and answered at least once. This is the penultimate night. We will need to do this. We'll need to do this night, and then we will need to do Nessie. So, yeah, we're in an okay position. Mana wise, let me get everybody lined up over here. Okay. So I mean, the last night is the hardest, and we have. Let's take a look. We'll take a look at the spreadsheet. We're gonna do a lot of different things. So let me take a deep breath here. It's got to be all about the gear. I do think we want to do the pushback. We have 4 mountains, which if we do all 4 means we can't do the pushback. No, we can still do the pushback. Double wall in the corner. The only problem with that is getting out can be very difficult in that case. Like, I hear ya, but okay, so now we're gonna do a restore mana for 12 more mana for everyone, which is not gonna put Pavel in a great place, but it's gonna put him in a good enough place. So let's do, we know we're doing these 4. And then I think we sear. I think we got a sear. That's a tough choice. Multi-hit ring is nice. We could have used a few more of those during the run game. Jeez. Okay, so I think we're gonna upgrade. We're gonna upgrade one of these and do 12 mana. I don't think there's any way around that. It's not perfect, but it's better. And then, what are we really weighing the seer against? We're weighing the seer against what if we don't need the seer. But I think we repel mist. We need the breathing room. I don't know that it helped us last time, but it might have. I need to use the bathroom, so I'm going to take a moment here, just go use the bathroom. I'm going to run an ad break, and then we'll come back and we'll dig through our gear, etc. So, BRB. All right, I've been reminded we have I have places to be and things to do, so we're gonna move quickly here, but not too quickly. Not to our detriment. That could be a roll. That could be a roll. That could be a roll. Multi-hit on a spear. I don't think Don't think we can make that work. We'll probably end up selling that, though. This might be better than one of the knight's armors that we're wearing. On a stunner. Yep. We'll grab that. Our gear luck has not been great on this run, I will say. Iron shield with good stats seems fine. Don't think... There's part of me that's like, we could pivot to higher range weapons. But I don't know that that's great. This gear so far has been absolute garbage. Crit and accuracy isn't enough, but 12 damage on a trinket is fine. Wow. We're striking out pretty hard. Damage, momentum, resistance. It's not terrible. It could be good for the final act. But maybe just 14 damage. We got 14 damage here. We got 14 damage here. This doesn't come with the minus move. Gears for the weak. I mean, when the challenge is what this is, something's got to give. Ooh, these reinforced greaves actually are pretty good. I shouldn't complain about those. Take that just for selling. Take this just for selling. Take this for selling, but it's not very good. It's not a great sell. Oh, man. Just absolute trash rolls here. Take this for the sell. Game, why? All right, that was some of the worst RNG I think I have ever experienced. This is hot garbage. Okay, let's get this stuff equipped. Give you a shield for some damage. That's a straight upgrade. And then we just need stun here. So this is like your melee and magic. Your melee and magic too. Our knight's armors are identical. I'll give it to you. And then the warrior's armor, you're not taking advantage of most of its perks. And then someone who doesn't need the accuracy. You need the movement. Your accuracy is super high. Okay. This is a 10 damage pair of pants. Going down to 19 doesn't feel great, but extra damage is extra damage. And that's all we end up selling. Okay, so not that much coming in. Probably find a place for that. Night shield, not really our cup of tea. Okay, so first shop roll, not spectacular. We have Pavel already has a +4 sledge. So we could give one to you, but we'd be losing 16% stun. We'd have to recoup that somewhere. Level 5 hand crossbow. It's the wrong type, but beggars can't be choosers at the moment. Yep. Ooh, skill range. No, we can't lose that either. Do we want this? I'm gonna take this for the option. It's not great though. Another power staff. Do we like power staff more than what we're doing? I think we do. But we need a power staff that has stun on it. Level 5 hand crossbow. I thought about it. We probably should have. I'll grab the level 4. I know it's not the level 5, but... There's a level 5 with a bunch of resistance reduction on it. One with skill range too. Let's equip these. Get people hitting a little harder. I wasn't using the propagation bonus much there anyways. Maybe we can do 1, 1, 1, 1 like that. All right, that looks decent. And then who's taking the multi-hit? I guess it's you. Because does our mana crystal person, they have 2 trinkets? Let's do that instead. Put an AP over here. Okay, and then I'm thinking this hammer isn't going to get used, unfortunately, but we're trying. We're into the expensive upgrades. Cool jacket. Not our cup of tea. Accuracy and stun doesn't quite work. The Baron Cape? What about it? There's not a Baron's Cape currently, so I may have missed it. Someone has a trinket with specific magic damage? Yeah, I think I'd rather have 14% magic damage than 12% here. It's close, though. I'll give you that. Because the thing is it's longer story, but I think it's actually better for us to stick with what we have. Okay, let's see. Give me one more spicy pickup here. Doesn't look like we're gonna get one more spicy pickup. An AP doesn't do it for us. Another steel hand crossbow. This is worth buying. Okay. All right. So the big question that we have at the moment, there is a lot of accuracy fall off. That's fair. All right. I'll toss it in. The way that the thing is this hero, the way that these stats work, there's diminishing returns. So we have a ton of damage, and I think a ton of magic damage is actually better. I'm gonna stick with this. I thought through it, and I think that's the way to go. So your stun right now is 52%. I need to give you a bit more range, even at the cost of some stun. I hate to do it. I don't think we have any way to get your stun back up, so we're just gonna deal with 36%. Which is not great, but... And then the other thing that I'm going to do in here is... I'm going to spend the money to repair our buildings. And then... I'm actually going to put... walls. As best I can. How much do we have left? We have 17 left. Double barricades on this side, but surviving this night is more important than anything else. So here goes nothing. Stunner goes here, stunner goes here. Poison hero solos over here potentially. And mana crystal person solos over here. And then you go over here. And you go over here. All right, we gotta move quickly. We don't have a lot of time, so let's get this party started. 50 gold remaining. Is there a potion of some milk? Sure. On our mana crystal person. There we go. Here we go. Night number 11. Here goes nothing. We got a lot of work to do. Spear boys and bulkies abound. We're pretty good at spear boys. So hopefully we can... Yeah, I don't think it's worth... Don't think it's worth doing that. I have 2 points for transfer, so I think I'm going to try getting a little aggressive. Really not sure what the plan was here. Like, I'm not gonna be able to get out of here. I guess I do get most of the way out. We did make it out, I think, safe and sound. That's interesting. We just need 3 on each of those. Maybe more. Can't... If I go back 1 this way, I guess I can do this. This night will be easier. I have no reason to believe that you are correct. Oh, shoot. And now I can't. Now I can't target these spear duders. Well, if I move to here... Look at me. Drink the action potion on turn 1. It's not a good look. I'm hurting on... I'm hurting on movement right now. Stunned the bulky. Oh, Pavel. A little concerned about this corner, though, for sure. I have 3 movement right now. The movement right now is really irking me. This is a bit of a risk going out this far. She's gonna come to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we're fine on that front. If we tuck into this corner, I think we're okay. We're playing risky baseball, that's for sure. don't think we can do any better than this. I guess we can hop out. Doesn't do us much good, though. Okay, so... You're relatively safe, you're relatively safe. You have actions, but can't do much with them. Oh, hold on. If I'm here, I can at least... do that. The spearmen are just coming in really fast. That's going to be... If we move to here, we can't get hit? Yeah, okay. We also can't hit this, but we're at least in better position for it. Alright. Already spear dudes on the walls, though. This is what the scary part is. Okay, so let's see. Gotta just keep up with the spear dudes. That's my... Ooh, I thought I had a, I thought I had another slow death there. That's unfortunate. The lack of stun is hurting me a lot here. That's gonna be a big thing that I think moving forward. Do you still have actions? No, you're out of actions. Okay. Oh, I can't get this spear dude, unfortunately. Oh, what about this guy here? Shoot. That's not good. Okay, kind of messed that one up. 35 dodge on this Lancer. It just needs to stop its movement. Which unfortunately means that we got bulkies everywhere. I don't know exactly how I'm going to deal with all these bulkies. It's a problem. That may be the thing that gets us. I'm not feeling super confident about how we actually get the job done. This guy's going to come to the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shoot. That's not good. We need to do a transfer. So we can get back. Oh, dodge aura. Okay, let's see how quickly we can actually work through his health with our... Okay. A little sad we wasted the slow deaths on him, but that's a nice get right there. Probably should have left that guy, but... Okay. Another turn down. The spearmen, if left every time we let a spearman get close to the walls, we're really risking a lot. Yeah. Okay, so you... Okay, so we need to slow these guys down. And then stay away from the walls where they are going to be. We need to create our little cocoon of safety, as it were. I mean, I certainly hope you're right. I think, like, the Lancers, we do have... Oh, I shouldn't have killed that guy. We have the best possible equipment for taking out the Lancers. So let's see, you have 7, which means you can only do that. That gets you nothing, so don't do that. Alright. That's all she wrote there. Now we got Pavel here. So both these bulkies aren't going to be able to move beyond this guy. Oh my gosh, the one shot? Really? We don't need you to be that much of an overachiever. This guy's not moving, so... I wanted to be able to get into that corner, but I'm not going to be able to do it. So I think if that's the case, we move less, and we just kill this guy and wound this guy. Ah, that was stupid. Stupid move. Pavel's got some numbers on his side. Those are mostly stunned enemies. Hold on, I don't think I'm far enough back in that direction. This guy's gonna come to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we still have movement, so let's... We can move out 1 tile. We can't jump back in, though, if I go any further. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait for this guy to come in, unfortunately. And then what do you have left? Oh wait, was that the person I just brought back? Yeah, I think it was. Okay. There's just a lot of lancers and a lot of bulkies. Wait, I missed a stun. Fudge. And who has my health potion? You have my health potion. The one who got stunned. Amazing. All right. Well, just gonna have to deal with it then. Who's there, Brian? The sound of my impending death could be. Move you here, move you here. Let's see, how... This is, I think, too many bulkies. I think we are going to succumb to what is a incredible number of bulkies. Let's see. This guy's not moving, which is good. I'm trying very hard to get these bulkies dead, but there's only so much I can do here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can't stand here. Okay, we'll get some stuns up there at least. you step to here, can you get... No, you can't get anything. Okay. Our first elite has entered the equation. Losing that hero's turn was a big deal. But just remember, all we have to do is keep the last spell alive. That is our only goal. Yep, another aura dodge. We can't do much about that right now, though, I will say. But it's feeling very on theme. Okay, we did have a breach that I did not notice. That's going to be... With this many bulkies behind the breach, I think this may be death. Because we can't block it. That's the issue. Like I can't move forward to stop them from coming in. Like, I'm actually really struggling with how to even do target selection right now. Because that is underwhelming. I think right now we have to get rid of the bulkies so that hopefully we can stem the bleeding on the rest. Yeah, I think that's the play. Actually, you can probably take a turn off to make sure that as many of these bulkies disappear as humanly possible. This is our mana crystal user, so we can like really go to town. Okay, the only bulky is now... We need to do a little more work, but the only bulky... There's no bulky to stun right now. To stun them, that is. But I need to get rid of this guy. Oh, and I can do this by using an energy potion here. And then transferring... back this way. And I should probably still be putting in work on this bulky. I don't think we need the energy potion, but you're now blocking that breach. Okay. We should get a troop count here in a second. 310. That's probably more than we can effectively handle. So we're gonna need a second person to block this wall here, while you come down here and oh, misclick. Don't need those right now. Okay, we're gonna have a serious containment breach over here, though. There's no way around it. Okay, we did not get him sorted, but over here, it's all about... Okay, the dodge aura is really annoying. Still missing with no dodge aura? I'd like to file an official complaint. Okay, Edwidge. This guy's gotta go. Okay, that's good. Gonna plug up this hole, because this guy's not moving. Yeah, so we can. Make sure that whoever comes in is not full health. I feel like I'm missing lancers hidden in the wings, but what can you do? I just don't see them. If they're here, I don't see them. Wrong button. Stun on the bulky isn't bad. I really wanted... I think I have to keep... I think I have to run away more now. This bulky, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're gonna have to retreat to here. Unfortunately. Yeah, armor up doesn't help against spearmen. They pierce armor. Oh, and that means we no longer have containment over here, so I guess I retreat from this position. Okay, things are getting bad. 293 to go. Pavel's about to get stunned. No, I think I checked everything. Yeah, we're good. We're Gucci. I counted it out. Damn it. Always clicking the wrong button there. Okay. It's not great, but it's something. Okay, we probably need to get in here. Okay, we'll just hold the line there. Awkward. We're gonna lose our whole base, I think. It feels relatively certain at this point. And I know it looks weird choosing to go for those, but if they march in, we're going to be very sad sacks. Should be trying to remove bodies from the field with every attack. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Come on, dude. Just fall over. Oh my gosh. That could not have gone more poorly. All right, well. Here we go. 250 to go. It looks worse than it is. But it's pretty bad. Oh, where is my AP gone? It's very sick. Having a stun hero have to do this guy in is not ideal. didn't get the stun that we wanted, but we got some others. Basically, the last spell is the only thing that matters at this point. If I don't have enough, like, if I don't have enough workers, it sucks. If I use up all my mana, none of that's the best, but what really matters is the last spell survives, and then we can probably make something work. This guy coming in a little bit. And also, if we run out of mana, it is what it is. Losing heroes would be very bad, though, I will say. I need a way to... I need someone with a hand crossbow to come over here to help out with this bulky. Or at least slow them down. I think I'm going to have to transfer someone. Of course you don't get there. Hold on. There's no more efficient way for us to do that. So this guy is going to move up. I think that's just the way it's got to be. So remember, our heroes are very important. We need to keep them alive. No more stuns are allowed. Oh, that's an elite right there, isn't it? All right, it's gonna be an exciting one. Okay, how does Pavel? I think Pavel comes over here because this is looking a little dicey. Okay, let's get. And I hate that we have to spend 2 AP on this, but this guy needs to slow down. Yeah, we need everybody to stop what they're doing. Can I get a shot around you? Okay, I can. Okay, tuck back in here. Now, we got the elite, so that's good. But we should also probably do some damage to the elite. Ooh, we didn't get this guy. That's a bit bad. Why can't you... Oh, there's a barricade behind that wall. That's suboptimal. I think we're just a little shy of being able to do this. It's a shame because it was a good effort. Let's see if maybe a million bounces can get a stun there. Alright, nope. And then this bulky needs to be slowed down, but not that much, and this bulky needs to be slowed down, but it doesn't have to be all the way. Oh, that was a mistake. Bad targeting. Is there another Lancer here? I'm hallucinating Lancers at this point. That's when you know things have gotten really serious. Wrong target again. Clicking a little too willy-nilly at the moment. Wait, how? Someone's getting in. Uh-oh. Alright. Last spell is protected. $163 to go. With that much block, that was a very stupid thing to do there. Okay, tuck in there. We get some stuns in the way. Okay, now you need to kill a bunch of stuff without killing a bunch of the stunned stuff. Which may be easier said than done. Okay, we need to kill that guy, I think. Okay, who's next? This is technically connected. I need to take a step back. Let's not... No unforced errors ending our runs, please. Okay, we got the stun. At this point, it's just the only question is survive or not survive. There's no... The base is not getting saved. And it seems very unlikely that even that is happening. Wow. Who do we have left? Just you? Alright, yep. That's gonna be... This guy gets around to stun us. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I don't think there's much we can do about it. Is there any way that you can get to a better place? If you run to here, you can't jump over that because I built a stupid barricade there. You can't jump over this. Maybe other things will fill in the gap there and he won't get line of sight. He got it. For sure. Yeah, okay. That could be the difference between winning and losing. We'll see. It's gonna be close though. 114 enemies. Who has my health potion? What's your skill range like? Okay. That was pretty big. We're in a little bit of danger now over here, if I'm being honest. But I have an idea. How much movement do you have? You have 3 movement. Ah, yeah, but we can do that and move you back around the corner there. This guy can't move, which means I think he can see us from here. That's not cool. Oh, it removes the... Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. It removes the invulnerability to stun as well when you use that. That's not very cool. So to rescue, Pavel's gonna have to clutch this one, I think. Relying on a bulky stun is not my idea of a good time. I can't move, so he's just going to throw his boulder again, and then I guess we can unstun him again. Let's see, would you have anything that would change the course of things? Would you have anything that would change the course of things? Not really. You're already done. You still have actions. Okay, so you're gonna go... and do this, because we got to get... I think we're just going to lose, unfortunately. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to move back. Like this, and I don't think that leaves us much of an option. Someone's going to come into this spot, but we may only take one hit. That may be the best that we can do. He's got 13 momentum. Hold on, was Magic Bash already maxed out? Yeah. All right. Oh my word. This is butt clenching. Oh, that's the wrong person. That's why that looked funny. I need to get you out and operational. All right, we didn't land the last part of that, but that's okay, I think. Oh, what a freaking night this has been. Hold on, do you have an action? Who has an action? Let's not... Oh, we still don't have range on this guy? Alright, that won't do any good for us. Tuck you back in the corner. Hold on. Before we go around the corner, we should just step out. This is going to be their whole turn, basically. We're pretty close to 100% stunning, I think. I really wanted to... Oh, here we go. Of course. Well, that wasn't very cool. Can you... I would like this bulky to not exist. And then the other thing that I wanted to kill was you, which allows me to get a poison on them. All right. Ooh, all right. So I have some very bad news. We're gonna finish up this night, and it looks like we're gonna survive. But I have a meeting in 10 minutes. So I'm going to be, I'm gonna have to leave before we can get the final, the final hopeful win. Sorry, everybody. But I think we're still good. Killing Nessie is a formality. We'll take care of it when we have the opportunity. I mean, I went as fast as I could. This was just this challenge is so intense. When I undertook it, I don't think I realized. Well, we'll eventually be able to say we won. But it's looking like we're at least gonna make it to the final night. Rampage. Not moving, not moving, not moving. 3 enemies left. Poison, poison, and... poison. Wow. All right. Yeah, too late now, Nick. Would have been a good call. I think we're gonna end up rebuilding everything, anyways. But yeah, this was an amazing run that we will conclude next time. So, if you like what you're seeing and you want to hang out in the future, check out my YouTube if you're on the Twitch side of things. And if you're on the YouTube side of things already, join the Discord. And if you're on the Twitch side of things, join the Discord. I'll see you all tomorrow. We'll figure out sometime very soon to finish this run off. But yeah, I'm feeling very confident, so that's good. All right. Thank you again to everybody who watched. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will catch you all in the next one. They don't look too bad. We got 1, 2, 3 mountains, 2 elite corpses. No, we have 4 mountains, 2 elite corpses. I think that's max. Anyways, I think it's all good. We'll be fine. But I'll catch you later. Bye-bye.